Glasses up too. So I took my glasses off so I could take a deep breath. Now that I've taken a deep breath, let me address that comment. You got kids out here who run footballs, that kick soccer balls, that bounce basketballs, that slap volleyballs around, that hit baseballs, and all their parents do is brag about sports. You got kids out here that know how to sing, play pianos. Come on now. They sing, they play pianos, they act in plays at the school, whatever. But here I am talking to you about a teenager that is on their way to being a millionaire. And you think that it's not worthy of what you would deem as bragging? To be honest with you, it's just facts. You can't deal with the facts, and so it sounds like bragging. These are just facts. She will be a millionaire before she turns 21. You got to deal with it. You got to deal with it. Because this is what's happening in the world. The reason that you can't accept this is because you are an adult and you're not on your way to a millionaire yet, but yet there are other teenagers all around the world that understand technology better than you, and they are utilizing it to run over you. The blockchain is here to stay. Sitting on top of the blockchain is crypto. It is Web3 gaming. It is the metaverse. It is DeFi. It is non-fungible tokens. And if you don't understand any of that technology, here is a reality for you. The teenagers that you are literally around now, they understand it, and they will understand it way better than you because that's what they're growing up into. You better learn this now. I'm just going to let that go. Now, for those of you who was listening the other day, when I say listening, paying attention, I did a video and I said, let me just go over here because I was rocking the hat as well when I did that. We was in LA at the time. This video. Big bags update. Look what it says right here. If you aren't following me, you are missing generational wealth. And I literally did this. Let me rewind it back so you can see it. Look what I did here. If you aren't following me, you are missing generational wealth, right? And look what I did. I pointed and I said, hey, check this out. Boom. I'm literally on Twitter, which means I didn't hide anything. You can see I purposely made sure you could see Twitter up there, purposely understanding that I was on Aether's Twitter account, verified here. And literally here, it said what makes different, and it says Aether node sale, whitelist round, live now. I gave you an opportunity to go here, click on that. You know what I got? You know what I got? I got comments like, citizen, and you have to be over 18, and where is this, and where, a bunch of questions. When is it going live? When is it, what exchange is it on? Why didn't you just go to Twitter and go to their Twitter account and read? They have everything for you. They literally told you when the public sale was going to happen, which was today, and they actually told you what you needed to have, wrapped Ethereum, and they told you needed to have it on the blockchain of Arbitrum, the Arbitrum blockchain. They literally told you everything. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, wrapped Ethereum on the Arbitrum blockchain. Here's when it's going live. Here's how many tiers it's going to be. They told you everything. Somebody said, oh, it's too high. It started off at $500. Just because I know some of y'all was going to say, what's too high and I couldn't get in, I purposely spent some money for shits and giggles. You already know that I was in on the whitelist round. But the reason I grabbed my video crypto laptop is because you can see here, I did a screenshot. Look at the time. Come on, Calvin, keep it. Talk about receipts. This guy, 6:53 a.m. I got up this morning and I literally got up and they was on tier 22. You see it? And I was like, well, let me just help my audience out just so they understand that this thing is still, look, thank you for your participation. The node has been sold out for tier 22, okay? Your node will be airdropped to your wallet according to the airdrop schedule. You purchased one node. I got up and look, I wasn't even at 6 o'clock. I got up and still was able to get a node at 6:53. I did that just for y'all, just to show you that stop making excuses. People make excuses. For what? I have several nodes on the whitelist. I got up and did the public sale and was like, oh, I got another node. Yeah. People make excuses. I don't coddle people over here. I'm not going to coddle you. I'm not going to hold your hand. I'm going to continuously give you supreme alpha. If you don't pay attention to it, look at me suck my teeth. This is the same thing I did when we was buying Gala nodes. Later, you couldn't buy a Gala node for less than, we was buying Gala nodes at $2,000 and $3,000 in 2021 and 2022. We was buying, you can't buy a Gala node. It's $100,000 to buy a Gala node. So here I am now telling you that we was whitelisted getting nodes for very cheap. And then when this thing first kicked off at 6 o'clock today, you could have literally got a node for $500. Later on, when I bought that node, I still was able to get a node for like, I don't know, it was like 0.87 ETH or something like, I don't know, it's like $2,900 or something like that. But I did that just to show you that they were still out there. I ain't buying no node at no 500 to 2,000. That's on you. If you don't believe that this is what it's going to be, I just told you, we was buying Gala nodes at $2,000 and $3,000. You can buy a Gala node for $100,000 at the height. Well, let's see what happens on this. Let's just see what happens. Don't say I didn't tell you, though. Don't say I didn't tell you. Now, let's go here and see if I helped you out on anything else. I just did this video today, maybe like an hour or some change ago. It has 35,000 views. Can you show me which one this one is, Calvin? Because I don't. Show me which one this is. Here it is. I said 35. I'm sorry, 37,000 views now. Let me go here and turn this. Let me turn this up and let me do this. You know, some people like to say that here you go. Here's how you can legitimately make. Let me pause this for a second. This is on my TikTok timeline right now. Let me pull it back up. You can legitimately make $1 million. Let me turn it up for you so you can hear it now, because some people act like they don't watch stuff. Listen what it says. Here's how you can legitimately make $1 million in this crypto cycle. Oh, some people like to say that I only mention cryptos that already pumped. Here's how you can legitimately make $1 million in this crypto cycle. You know, some people like to say that I only mention cryptos that already. Let's stop it right here. Because there's some people that like to say, I only mention cryptos that pump. Well, you can't, most of these aren't even on an exchange yet. This node just went live today. Don't tell me that I don't love my audience and that I don't give you a supreme head start on what $1 million looks like in crypto. I'm just going to walk over here. Sometimes you got to get up and walk it off. Let me just walk it off for a second. Let me take a little drink of water over here. Sometimes you got to get up and walk it off. That's all. I'm going to get out the frame and I'm going to let that sit for a second. Okay, let's come back into the frame. Sometimes you just gotta let it walk off. And some of y'all like, oh, you can't buy those cryptos right now. Right. That's the whole purpose. For those that like to say, oh, I only mention cryptos after they already pump. You can't even buy those yet, which means you might want to do some research to find out when are these things going to become available on an exchange. Is there a way for me to get whitelisted somewhere that I can get it before everyone else? Should I be following these projects on a Telegram or a Discord? No, but most people want to be lazy. The reason that I give you shit that's already in an exchange that is doing some numbers is because most of y'all, and I'm sorry if this is stinging you, most of y'all are lazy. And you're not going to go to the Telegram. You're not going to follow them on a Discord. You're not going to find out how to be whitelisted. You're not going to do any of that shit. You're going to wait until they hit an exchange, and then you'll be pissed off at me when I tell you these are the things that you should be in. And then you'll be like, oh, he's only mentioning stuff when it pumps. I can mention a bazillion projects to you. They're not even, that's not even all of them. But those are the ones that can make you $1 million this crypto cycle. This is a fact. See? Ready pump. See? Everybody ain't ready for that. That's why I don't even do a lot of content like that. But today, I did it today. Just so when these things start going out and people start seeing it, and I'm going to be like, I told my audience about that March 20th of 2024. It'll literally be a receipt. Like I've been told people about that. And we've been knowing about these projects now for 6 months to a year for some of these. 6 months to a year. Because when you're an influencer or you're someone that meets, criteria of what they call a venture capitalist or an angel investor, you get information way before everyone else. I'm mentioning it to you now, and this is still 6 months to a year late. And you're still earlier than anyone else that doesn't see that video. You're still early. Today is that type of live, ain't it? Today is that type of live, huh? Let's look at everybody in the eyes real quick. Because now I'm about to just go back to the regular Calvin and just talk to y'all about crypto and all that. And it's not going to be that fire and it's not going to be that heat. But I wanted to open my live up with the heat so people can understand. Stop thinking that you're in profit today on crypto when these things were down 20, 30%. Being up 15% today, you're still down 50%. This is a fact. You can argue with me if you want to, but these candles are not as green as you think they are. You're still down 50% if you bought a week ago. If you actually dollar cost average and grab some of these things yesterday, then you're up 15% today. That can literally be erased here on you very quickly. What do you mean when you say it? Because I could go over here and I could show you. Let me just, somebody say, let him cook. He's cooking live in front of everybody, right? These things are down for the week, which means being up for today, you're splitting the difference. This was that if this is up 21% today and it's still down 14% for the week, you realize that this 21% was over here. This 15.8% was over here. This 15% was over, which means these things were down 20 to 30%. This is not a come up for you unless you are a day trader. Now, for those of you who are saying, ooh, it's up and I'm about to go grab it now because it's up and it's pumping, let me slide over here from the day chart to the hour chart. Yeah, let me go back. You're looking at the 24-hour chart. On the hour chart, people are already starting to take their profits. You want to know how I know that? Because I can also go back over here to the Bitcoin chart on the daily, and I can see that there is a candle printing right now. Didn't I tell you that this candle right here, it had literally about, 30 minutes or something like that before it closed? Well, get newsflash, it closed, and here's your new candle. Now this candle has 23 hours and 33 minutes before it closes, and it is looking bearish right in front of your face. That means I could go over here on the 4-hour chart and I can see, oh yeah, this is now a bearish candle. I can look at the 1-hour chart and I can see, oh wow, this is a 1-hour candle that is going bearish on me. But I told everybody that. And people don't like to listen, but they don't have to. They don't really have to do it. Before I get off this live, I'm going to go back and show people my EMA ribbons so we can see how that looks. Well, you obviously know that we didn't break $68,100. We're sitting at $67,500 and dropping. Yikes. You mean to tell me that's something you put on your TikTok timeline before you even went live? Go look at it and see for yourself. Yes. You either know how to chart and you understand these charts or you don't. A lot of people don't like to put it out there because, you know, they'll watch this video 2 weeks from now, the video, and they'll say, oh, and it's like, dude, crypto is dynamic. It is not static. It changes all the time. I gave you an update for March 20 of 2024. It will look very different tomorrow. It will look very different a week from now. It will look very different an hour from now. We'll have to track it. Okay. Let me take a deep breath, and we're going to get back to regular stuff. That was too much heat and too much sauce for somebody. Felt like some people thought it was bragging. Some people thought it was cocky. Some people, I don't have time to go over that with them. So I am going to scale it down now. I'm going to bring it down, and we're just going to talk about basic stuff. You know, stuff that people like to talk about that doesn't offend them because they don't feel like they're being yelled at or something. But I promise you, it's the heat and the yelling and the fire from my belly. That's what causes you to move. Otherwise, you're just going to get dealt with. But I digress. All right, let's read some questions here. Hey, Calvin, do you think XRP will break its all-time high? Yes. Let's go and look at XRP. I'm back to regular. I'm back to the regular Calvin now. This is the regular, what everybody wants. Let's go and look at XRP. And let's look at it on time. Somebody wants to know, hey, do I think XRP will break its all-time high? Which was like, what, $3 and something? Yes, I do believe that. I do believe XRP will do that. Let's go ahead and look at it together and see if we can make sense. Let's see if we can make it make sense. All right? Because, you know, you got some people that want to see it. They're in XRP and they're trying to figure out, hey, why hasn't XRP moved? Why hasn't it done anything? I mean, damn, everybody was hype about XRP when it was in the court case and the whole thing, you're supposed to go to the moon and this, that. XRP is a very large market cap. It means two things. It means it takes a lot of money to push XRP up. The market cap is like $40 billion or something like that. It's like close to 40, right? Let me make sure. Let's turn the camera around and let's not talk in parables and around, but let's look at the real numbers. Let's not do roundabouts. XRP is the 6th largest crypto asset on the blockchain. And the market cap, let's look at the market cap. Follow it over. Okay? Market cap, 33 billion. See? That's why I want to do real numbers. $33 billion is the market cap for XRP. It was a lot higher than that because it's down 12% for the week. See? Last 7 days, it's down 12%. So how much did it lose in the last 7 days in market cap? See, this is why I like to do stuff like this. It's 33 billion right now. Okay, that's hundreds of thousands, that's hundreds of millions. This is 33 billion, okay? And we need to actually, you know, if this thing is at 33 billion right now and it lost 12.9, we have to add that back. So plus 12.09, okay, percent, okay? It lost 4 billion in the last 7 days, which means that this thing was about 37. That's why I closely called it pretty much a $40 billion market cap. That's why. 7 days ago was closer to 40 billion. It was 37, right? So now that you understand that, it takes a lot of money. Let me turn my camera back around. It takes a lot of money to push a 40 billion dollar market cap up. That's a lot of money, right? But on the flip side of that, because I told you just two things, on the flip side of that, it takes a lot of money being pulled out in order to drive it down, which means it's not as volatile as some of these smaller market caps, in the tens or hundreds of millions. It's very easy to push those up and down. It doesn't take a lot of capital to push a couple $1 million or 10 or 12 or $100 million market cap up and down in crypto. Those are small numbers in crypto. $100 million market cap, just child's play. This little bitty candy. Look at the little bitty baby. 100 million. 50 million, you're talking and under, those are micro caps. Those things, they just go flying either way, right? So why then is XRP not doing a whole lot of movement? What do you mean? I just showed you. 12% in 7 days was $4 billion. And if you don't think that's a lot of money, let me just slide down here and let's start finding some cryptos that are literally their entire market cap is $4 billion. Down here where Immutable X is just 5 billion. ICP and Immutable X have $5 billion market caps. XRP moved $4 billion in a week. That should tell you how big it is. Stacks and Cosmos Atom and Filecoin, right? These all have $4 billion market caps. Render's market cap is 4.4 billion. Look at that. So what do you mean when you say XRP hasn't moved? It actually moved $4 billion in a week. That's an insane amount of money. So if you want to see this thing pump, you have to wait for this total market cap to push in a bunch of money. Right now, the total market cap is $2.5 trillion. And out of $2.5 trillion, XRP is holding down about 34 billion of it, right? Well, what do you think happens when this market cap goes to 10 to 12 trillion in the height of a bull market, which it will do? This market cap is going to go to 10 to 12 trillion dollars, and that is going to make XRP fly up the ranks. What that market dominance is, by the way, because we track stuff like that. A lot of people just looking at numbers, tokenomics. They're not even counting the fact that XRP holds down a certain amount of market dominance, which means when 10 to 12 trillion dollars comes flying into this market, XRP is going to make sure it gets a significant amount of those trillions of dollars, which is going to push the price up. But you're waiting. You don't have patience. Right now, you just wait, oh man, XRP ain't doing nothing, man. It's just a $4 billion move for XRP is only gonna move it like a couple pennies. Let me say it again. Let me see if this is right. Because I'm making it make sense. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to what XRP all-time high in a second, but you gotta understand this. Here's XRP right here. Last 7 days, right? 11.91%. Against this Bitcoin trading pair, 4.64%, right? You get the idea. But if you slide down here, look at that. In the last 7 days, let's look at this chart. Oh, wow. XRP at the height of this chart, look at it. At the height of this chart, it was 70 cents at a $4.1 billion volume. You see that? 70 cents. So now that you've seen that it's lost $4 billion, it moved it down 10 cents. Some of you be like, XRP ain't doing nothing or whatever. That was a 10-cent move. That was huge. But it ain't doing no dollar. It ain't doing no $2, $3 and stuff like that. This market cap is large. You just wait for the trillions of dollars to fly up in here. That's when you'll see XRP start moving around with dollars. Now, let's look at XRP on TradingView to see, can it break its old all-time high, which was around about, $3.92 or something like that. So let's see if it can break its all-time high. Let's see if it's already on its way to doing that, right? Here you got XRP right here. Cool, got it right there. There's your 2021. I got you XRP. That's on Binance. Let's find it on something that's been around for a minute, like Bitstamp. Oh yeah, there we go, Calvin. There we go. Boom. You see that? There's Bitstamp. There we go. And so if you go here and you look at XRP and you look at its all-time high right here, even on just Bitstamp, and you slide this down to its all-time low right here. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Help me out. This is on Bitstamp, which Bitstamp has it at $1.41 here. Yes, there's some other exchanges at 309, but let's use this one for a second so you can see what's going on. There's XRP high. There's the low right here. XRP shot all the way down here to about 27 cents. Look what it has been doing since. It flew up here and it tapped the 23% level. The what? If this was 100% of what it did on Bitstamp, and it is, this is the 0 level, meaning this was the bottom of what it did. So this one represents 100%, and this right here, 0 level, right, represents the bottom. So as it comes retracing back up from this bottom, this is 23% of the way back up to this high. That's 38% of the way back up, 50% of the way. You get the idea. Look at XRP. It pushes up, boom, taps the 23% level, crashes back down, boom, rejection, boom, rejection, right? Pushes all the way back up here, whoop, almost hits the 618, almost 98 cents. Slides all the way back down here, back up under the 23% level, rejection, 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 pushes up, hits the 38% level pretty perfectly here at about 71 cents, right? Then it just consolidates for a second, pushes back down, right? Gets a rejection here for a little bit, pushes back up, gets a rejection here at 70 cents. And now you're back right here. Newsflash, as the bull market progresses and there's more money flying into this market, XRP is going to start flying up. You will look up and it will be at its 50% level, 84 cents. It will hit the 618, right? This here is called the golden ratio area right up in here, between this 50, this 618, and this 786. This is called a golden ratio area up in here, right? 618, 98 cents. 786, $1.17. This stuff is just going to start flying up. This is back to its old all-time high on the Bitstamp chart. Don't worry, I'll show you another chart here in a second, right? And then you start going to price discovery. 1618, $2. 2618, $3.26. 3618, $4.40. You get the idea. This is your Fibonacci retracement. This is what XRP can do in the bull cycle, but you have to wait for the market to actually have some more liquidity inside of it. You know, $10 to $12 trillion in the height of the bull market, so that XRP, which has a very large market cap and its market dominance, can actually soak up some of that money in the tune of tens of billions of dollars. And then you look back and you be like, oh, now I see XRP doing a 3-year X or something like that. If you just want to see what that looks like, by the way, from where it is now, I'll just show it to you. From where it is right now, which is this red dotted line, going back up to its old all-time high, will push it up a little over 100%, 1x. This right here, the 1618, this is about a 2.5x. This 242%, which means this is about a 2.5x on your money if it goes there. The 2618, that's a 4x, almost a 4.5x. The 3618, you're looking at about a 6x with XRP. You have to wait, though, for the market to heat up, don't you? Yeah, that's probably coins. Yet, these are the top 10 cryptos on the blockchain. Patience. You have to wait for those layer ones to do what they do. You want those 3 to 5x's, the 10x's on those layer ones, you got to wait for more money to come into the market. Everything else that you see flying up has small market caps. Probably why I mentioned in my ebook that you should have a well-rounded, oh shit, here it comes. Probably why I mentioned it in my ebook that you should be balanced and diversified. You know, so that you can money all around all around this bull market. You know, chapter 2, balance and diversification. 25% of your portfolio should be in Bitcoin. Bitcoin is going to do a 3 to 5x from where it is now. It's going to take a lot of time because Bitcoin's market cap is over $1 trillion. Newsflash. These are layer ones. 35% of your portfolio should be made up of layer ones. Ethereum, Binance, Solana, Cardano. Newsflash. These things are going to do 3 to 10 X's. You have to wait for a lot more money to come in the market before these start moving. But down here, you got little small market caps. These are here are smaller, 10% in DeFi, you know, stuff like Uniswap and Chainlink and Avalanche. It's considerably smaller than the things that are listed up here for sure. 10% of non-fungible tokens, immutable, eggs, theta. You see that? Non-fungible token platforms, 10% in the metaverse, Axie Infinity, Decentraland, Sandbox, Render, Immutable X, 8% in low cap gems, micro cap gems, and 2% in memes. These things are gonna move faster and harder because they have smaller market caps. But as the market heats up, these things right here go off to do 25 and 30 and 50 and 100 X's. These things right here end up doing 3 to 5 and 10 X's. Newsflash, you'll be making money all the way around and you'll be balanced and diversified. None of this stuff moves at the same time. They move at very different times. So you need to be balanced to take advantage of it. You need to be diversified to take advantage of it. That ebook is making a lot of people a lot of money because they have a better understanding of how crypto works. For those of you who are in layer ones and you think, and you got 35% sitting in layer ones and you all pissed off, you don't have any patience. Sit back and relax. Those layer ones are going to show you what they're capable of. But if you're balanced and diversified, you don't even care about what your layer ones are doing or not doing right now. You're making so much money from your low and micro cap gems, from your meme coin position plays, from your you're just making so much money. You don't even care. By the time those things start pumping, you be like, okay, y'all finally caught up. Y'all finally got to the party. Those are the cool kids. They show up to the party late, and they got VIP when they show up. Everything is roped off. You think that dog with a hat has more power than Cardano or XRP or Avalanche or something like that? Stop. They show up to the party early because they're not very special. By the time Cardano and XRP and Ethereum shows up and Avalanche shows up, these are the cool kids. They show up late. They got VIP. Your bottle services coming, sparklers all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Shit, what's up? The DJ be like, oh, Cardano's in the building. Oh, XRP showed up. Oh, then everybody be popping. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the dog memes and shit, the cat memes is going crazy. Everybody's partying because the big boys just showed up. They don't show up to the party early though. Fashionably late is what they are. So everybody that's at the party right now, these are not the important people. Dog with a hat, Pepe, and all that. Stop. I'm just trying to show you how it works. Somebody let me know if the way I'm explaining this makes sense or not. The way that I'm explaining crypto to you, is it making sense? So that you can stop shitting on these layer ones thinking that they're not important to you. They are extremely important to you, because if the layer ones start tanking and going away, all the little other things that you have your money in will absolutely go away. Those have the biggest market caps. So you should be a very big, cheerful, XRP is still number 6. And it hasn't fell down to 25 or 50. You don't want to see $37 billion leave this market. No. And no. Ethereum has a market cap in the hundreds of billions. You do not want to see Ethereum go down from the number 2 spot. That's hundreds of billions of dollars. Do you know what that will do to your altcoins that are literally sitting around $100 million market cap? 50 million, $200-300 million market cap. It will destroy those things. So you should be a very, very big fan of layer ones. You should be a very big fan of my ebook, the way I laid it out, because I blessed you with the hierarchy system there. Most people would tell you to just go buy a bunch of damn meme coins. I didn't do that. I set you up for greatness. Now that you understand that, you understood that I actually love you. I said 25% of your portfolio should be in Bitcoin. It is a store of value. This holds on to most of its value, meaning if Bitcoin tanks 5%, it'll move these things down 15-20%. It is going to store the value, which means when Bitcoin rises up 5%, these things, because they have smaller market cap, they'll push up 15, 20, 30%. But when you take a little money off the table, it's probably important to push some of it into Bitcoin, because when Bitcoin tanks down, guess what's storing your value from your altcoins? What do you think is storing the value? Yeah, you guessed it. That's right. Same thing here with these large caps. You want to know why Solana is going absolutely nuts? I showed this to my audience yesterday. People don't understand. Solana is a layer one. I don't understand what that means. Don't worry, I'm going to show you. Look. See, tell me if this makes sense to you or not. Somebody say, let them cook. I shared this yesterday and I'm going to share it again today because it's that important. Let's flip. Right? Market cap, $85 billion. Here's what most people don't understand. Wait for it. Okay? You slide over here and you look at these meme coins. These meme coins are going crazy today. They're going crazy, right? Yay, these meme coins are good. Look at Floki. Floki has a $2 billion market cap. Dog with a Hat has a $2 billion market cap. Pepe has a $3 billion market cap. Cocky New has $321 million market cap. You get the idea, right? Here's the thing. When we start taking a little bit of profits off the table for these, guess what we're going to start putting it into? Layer ones. These things are built on blockchains. Newsflash. If you go to see, this is built on the Ethereum blockchain, bro. This is built on the Ethereum blockchain. This is built on the Solana blockchain. So when we take money out of these cryptos, where do you think we're going to put it? We're going to put it in something that has a larger market cap because it takes a lot of money to move it down. So we take profits out of Dog with a Hat. Where do you think we're going to put that? Newsflash. We're going to put it back into the chain that carries Dog with a Hat. You know, Solana. We're storing the value up. It takes a lot of money to move those things around. Somebody say, wow. Let me show it to you in a different way. If you don't understand what I'm saying, I'm about to show you right now in a way that you're going to look at this and you're going to be like, oh, let me show it to you. Let me show it to you in a way that you can understand it. Let's go over here and let's click on this and let's look at Solana. Let's pull Solana up, shall we? Somebody say, let them cook. Listen, what I'm about to show you is alpha that is beyond what most people would show you. They don't care about you. Let me flip the camera around and show you how much I care about you. Everything that I just said to you was supreme information. Here are your top Solana meme coins, right? Top Solana. That means every last one of these meme coins are built on the Solana blockchain. Dog with a Hat, Bonk, Book of Meme, you know, Boom, that y'all out here buying, Myro, Popcat, you know, Salama, and all of that. Why is this important to you? Well, I'll go and show you. Look at the last hour. Look at these meme coins. These are your top meme coins on the Solana blockchain. Look at the last hour. Down, 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 a little bit up. Down, 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 down. Look at Solana for the last hour. The reason Solana is up 2.5% is because people are taking their money out of these meme coins and they're pushing it over to Solana, which is driving Solana up. God damn, bro, that's crazy that you're showing us this. I know. Let's look at today, though. Solana is up 11.4% for the day. Let's go here and let's look at these. Dog with a Hat, 11.4. Bonk, 12.4. Then you get this, 6.2, 20, this, that. As we start seeing this money come out of here, where do you think they're taking the profits and where do you think they're putting it? They're putting it into Solana. Let's look at the week. Uh-oh. Solana is up 19% for the week. Watch, wait for it. Look at your top Solana meme coins. Look at what they have done for the last 7 days. Down 20%. Down 30, down 20. These are your top Solana memes. Down 30, down 20, down, this is 50, 40. We're taking our money off the table from these meme coins and we're pushing it into Solana. It takes a lot of money to move $86 billion, bro. Our money is sitting in Solana. When we take our money from these meme coins, we push it into Solana as a spot trade. Oh, somebody's on here right now. Wow. Nothing else. Just pay attention. You have to pay one thing, attention. You got people out here that think they know what they're doing, and I go on my lives to showcase to them, you don't. This information I'm giving you, this is what sets you up to win against everybody else out here. All they're doing is buying meme coins because somebody on YouTube told them to buy. What? Have I earned the right to do business with anybody on here right now? Just based off this information I'm giving you. Do you think that I've earned the right to ask you, hey, I wrote a crypto cheat guide. That means a lot of this stuff that I'm talking to you about explains it to you on a basic level for understanding crypto. Have I earned the right to do business with you? If that's you, you see right here where it says Calvin, right there, the one I'm pointing. That's clickable. You can click it right now. It's not going to take you off the live. Click that. See if that doesn't bring up a picture on your live right now. Click that picture. I'm still live. Click that picture and see if it doesn't take you over to my TikTok, my bio. There is a link there to get to my crypto cheat guide and my other ebook that shows you how to make 100 grand from your house so you have more money to put into crypto. You can ignore it if you want to. I'm just going to continue to come on these lives and break real information down for people so that I can show them. It is the basic information that will make you more money than everything else everybody's talking to you about. You don't know how to chart. You don't even care to chart, to be honest with you. Seriously, do you really want to be looking on TradingView, trying to figure out what this candle is doing and on it? You don't want to do that. Don't you really just want to look at something basic, look at some numbers, look at some crypto bubbles, and you can pretty much decide what's going on here so that you can actually make real money? You're not a day trader. You're not a swing trader. You're not trying to scalp the market. It takes real, that is a high income level skill that you have to learn. And it normally takes years to actually learn it. If you get out here and you start putting leverage on a bunch of stuff and you will get wiped out, and then you'll be wondering why you lost your $100 in like 2 minutes. It's because you are not very good at trading. You should just become a macro investor where the real money is. Learning how to get a good entry point so that you can exit at a higher point. That's on down the line, by the way. We're in a bull market, but we haven't seen the height of the bull market yet. You should just be dollar cost averaging, grabbing some of these cryptos while they're dirt cheap. They're still cheap. They're still cheap. I promise you they're still cheap. Does it make sense that anybody what I just showed them about these layer ones? Let me go back over to my ebook and see if it resonates now the way that I explained it to you. Do you think that this ebook is the truth when it tells you that you should be balanced and diversified? When I tell you 25% of your portfolio should be in Bitcoin, do you believe me that this is a good play? Do you believe me when I say that real people that know crypto, 35% of our portfolio is made up of large layer one caps, right? With smart contract, stuff like Ethereum and Binance, Solana, Cardano, XRP, XLM. We don't care that these things are not moving crazy right now. They will move at the height of a bull market, but these things store most of our value because they don't go down as far as the rest of these cryptos do with smaller market caps. And then as we start going down, we start taking risk off the table. What do you mean? You see, these have smaller market caps, and so we start de-risking ourselves. Notice the numbers aren't that big, only 10% in DeFi. Only 10% in non-fungible token platforms. 10% exposure to the metaverse. Look, now you're starting to get in some really dangerous areas. Low to micro cap gems. Micro caps, $50 million and under. $50 million to $250 million market cap. Those are called low cap gems. So because these things have smaller market caps, we are only willing to put 8% into that. Why? Because this is risk averse for us. It only takes a small amount of money for these things to go crazy. Your 50 to 100x, 200x gains are here, but you're risking less money for more money. You see how that works? Then you start getting into this shit, the weeds, meme coins. Only 2% of your portfolio should be made up of meme coins because these things are extremely volatile. You don't want somebody who can tweet something, Elon Musk, who can tweet something and drive something up or down. You don't want somebody tweeting and controlling your portfolio. So only 2% allocated to meme coins. These things are extremely volatile. That 2% can have you going this way, making crazy money, or it can go absolutely against you. Newsflash, you're only risking 2% though. This is the hierarchy system. If you want to do crypto like an absolute boss, this is how it works. These numbers make up 100% if you add them up. And this is a hierarchy system. You can ignore this. It says right here, change as you see fit with a little winky eye right here. You can ignore this all you want to. Just do it the way you want. But this is your structure for balance and diversification. You can exchange whatever you want to exchange out in different sectors, but I would pay very, very close attention to those numbers. Like really close attention. Now let me show you something else to you. Somebody say, "Ooh, let them cook." This is all in your ebook? Yeah. Sometimes you'll get something that goes absolutely crazy. Maybe you put 2% of your portfolio in something like Dog with a Hat. And Dog with a Hat goes off and does something like 4,000%, a 40x. Well, guess what? You might want to take some of those profits and rebalance your portfolio. You are completely unbalanced now. Oh shit, there you go, here. Yeah, I'm in there now. Think about it. Let me push it up for you. Let me make you understand something, what I'm saying to you. If this is a hierarchy system and this is what balance looks like, right? And let's say you had $1,000. Well, 2% of 1,000, look, pay attention, times 2%, right? Newsflash, $20. Yeah, $20 in Dog with a Hat. Dog with a Hat does 4,000%. Okay, $20 times 4,000% gain on your money. Newsflash, your original investment was $1,000 broke up like this. That $20 made you $800. You are now not balanced. You have to go and readjust. You have way too much on this riding now. You might want to rebalance your portfolio. What would I do with $800? Rebalance your portfolio out. Let me go here and see if I see, watch this, balance, watch this, BALANCE in my ebook. Let's see, I got 5 different things that's found on 5 different pages here. Look at that. Look what it says here, rebalance regularly. Oh, wow. Set goals. Decide on a desired allocation of each cryptocurrency in your portfolio. For instance, you might want 50% in major coins, 30% in mid caps, 20% in small caps. Review and adjust. Over time, the value of individual assets in your portfolio will change. Periodically review and adjust your holdings to maintain your desired allocation, ensuring you're not overly exposed to any single asset. That's woo! Otherwise, in a situation like that, you could turn $20 into 800 and then Bitcoin tanks on you. You never readjusted or rebalanced your portfolio and you lose majority of those Dog with Hat gains. Instead of rebalancing your portfolio, some of it would have went into Bitcoin. Some of it would have went into your layer ones. It would have held majority of your profits. Shit, man. This ebook is the truth, boy. I'm just making sure you understand what's in the ebook. A lot of people, they're going to miss this. They're not going to read this stuff, and they're going to figure out, they're going to wake up and they're financially free, and then they're going to wake up and they're back financially challenged, especially in the height of this bull market, because they don't understand rebalancing their portfolio. They'll be rich, then they're poor, then they're rich. It'll be doing this. Well, people like us, we sit back, we don't lose any sleep. We rebalance our portfolio regularly. Yeah, we sit back and we wait and we say, oh, okay, yeah, I'm way too overexposed here with these meme coins. And I made a lot of money with meme coins, trust me. But I'm not finna keep all that goddamn money in meme coins. Are you serious? I'm gonna rebalance that portfolio out? Right? Of course. Of course. I'm gonna rebalance it so that I'm not caught slipping out here. You can ignore everything I said. But for anybody in here that's watching me right now and you're listening, tell me if this don't make sense to you. Tell me if this is not the right way to do crypto. You will sleep well at night. You will not be looking at your phone 5, 6, 10, 12 times a day. When you balance your portfolio, it doesn't matter what's pumping and what's not pumping. You don't care if it's layer ones. You don't care if it's meme coins. You don't care if it's the DeFi sector, if it's metaverse, if it's artificial intelligence, if it's DeepIn. You don't care. You're so balanced and so diversified that you just sleep like a baby. If you want anxiety, and you want to develop ulcers all up in your stomach, you do it the way that you normally been doing it and ignore what I said to you. It will 100% give you anxiety. Ulcers, all kind of stuff, because y'all will be worried you losing your money. This is a bad thing for you. Bad. Calvin, you got all of that out of one XRP comment? By the way, that whole thing that I was giving y'all, that was based off of someone leaving a question about XRP. I told my audience that if you read my ebook, you're going to have better questions and better comments. And depending on what the question or comment is, when I answer it, it's not just a little gimmicky little, answer that and I keep it moving. I give you utilitarian value. I take my time to answer these questions or these comments, respond to them so that you can leave here in a better place. Way better place. Let's find another one. What we got up in here. Somebody said, can you break up ETH like you did Bitcoin? Every crypto can be bought in fractions. So when you ask me, can you break up ETH like I did Bitcoin, you can break up any crypto. You can buy $5, $1, $10 worth. That's the power of it. That's the power of it. Do you think Orion will do 50x from where it is currently as an AI? Orion, let me explain something to you, okay? Artificial intelligence and DeepIn narratives this thing is gonna, if you look at artificial intelligence and you keep saying DeepIn, what is that? Decentralized physical infrastructures. Yeah, right? And some of these things have a dual membership of artificial intelligence and DeepIn, like Render. Render is part of the DeepIn narrative, decentralized physical infrastructure. It is also part of the artificial intelligence narrative, right? You got some of them that go both ways like that. So those two narratives are going to kick major butt. As far as like 30 or 40 or 50 X's and stuff like that, Let me give somebody something. This is about to go. I'm about to go a little bit deep into this. Somebody said, let him go. Let him do it. Let him do what he does. You asked me about Orion. Forget Orion. Let me just give you something that everybody knows. Something like a Render. Let's look at Render right quick on the chart. I'm doing this because I want to do this in a way that it makes sense. Somebody say utilitarian value. Here he comes. He's getting ready to float it for us. Okay? Check this out. I'm showing you Render because I already have some stuff drawn up based off of some things that I did last week or so with Render. But I'm going to give this to you in a way that is not going to be normal information. Some of y'all have never seen this before, and you can be like, ooh, that boy be cooking. Pay attention. You'll see. You'll see exactly what I'm about to show you. You'll see. Okay. You ready? Watch this. Somebody say, watch this. I'm gonna flip my camera around. Oh, here we go. Render right now is sitting at $11.59. Right? Everything I'm about to say to you is facts and you should pay attention. Render's sitting at $11.59 right now. That's just a fact. Here's also another fact. My audience knows that I was buying Render at 56 cents in the bear market of 2022. I've showed them plenty of receipts on this, and so I've made an insane amount of money with Render, okay? Here's what you need to understand. Render at $11.59, here was your old all-time high right here, about $9, $8.80-something. That was your old all-time high. You see it right there? About $8.82. That was your old all-time high in the bull market of 2021, right? Bitcoin hit 68,000, it pulled Render up to about $9. In a bear market, everything comes crashing down, which Render did. It crashed down 80 to 90%, and you can see here, it came down to 26 cents. You see it? Here's what you gotta understand. Render can do anything on this Fibonacci chart, and it already is proving that to you. Let me show it to you. It came down from this bottom, right? And it started retracing back up. And so for some of y'all that don't understand what a Fibonacci retracement is, let me explain it to you. This is a 100% of what Render did in the bull market last cycle. So that right there, that one represents 100% of what it did. This was the bottom, 26 cents, right? So that represents the zero mark. See it? Zero. These numbers in between, all of these different lines, these are retracements back to the old all-time high. What do you mean? This 236 is 23% of the way back up to this 100% level, right? That's 38%, that's 50%. So check this out. Render comes off of the bear market low. You see it here with your own eyes. And the first thing it does, it attacks the 23% level. You see it? That means you could have got Render at $2.28. Right? That was all up in here in May of 2023. You didn't buy it down here when it was 20-something cents, 50-something cents in 2022 in the bear market. You could have got some in 2023 at $2. No? Okay, great. Now we're getting toward the end of 2023. Now Render is $3.50-something cents, hanging out right here. Pushes up to the 50% level, 4.5, pushes back down, right? You could have got it back here at $3.53. Then it starts going crazy. 50% level. 618 level, 786 level, look at $7 Render right there. Back to the old all-time high, and it is now blasting past the old all-time high. You're at $11.56. Newsflash. The next thing that Render is gonna do is hit this 1618. You'll be looking at a $14 Render. Now, why is that crazy important? Because I'm about to show you something that most people don't understand. We can show you these Fibonacci's all day long. I'm gonna show you that Render can do way more than this top. And this is gonna be insane. Watch what I'm telling you. This is about to blow somebody's mind. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna pull this back up to page 2022. You might wanna definitely pay attention to this. You're about to see something you've never seen before. Peep game. This is the cycle we're in right now, okay? And this is how it works. Year one, bear market. Year two, accumulation. Bitcoin halving cycle, bull run. I was buying Render down here, November, December of 2022, 50-something cents, right? Accumulation, I showed you, couple dollars here, $1 or $2 here. You could have got it here, $3, $4 at the end. Now we're in March of 2020 and Render's sitting at 11.54. Watch this. For those that bought Render, right, like me, here at 20 and 50-something cents, when Render goes up here and it hits this 1618, pay attention, this will be about a 30x on our money, 28x. This is facts. I'm keeping it real with you. But people who was buying and accumulating here in February of 2023, pay attention, look. We was buying in the bear market. That's where millionaires are made, for sure. Wealth is built by buying at the end of a bear market. It's in my ebook. People don't want to read the ebook and they cost themselves a lot of money. We was buying down here, 50-something cents, right? Newsflash, just the 1618, which it is going to hit soon, $14, we'll be sitting on almost a 30x on our money. Anybody who was buying and accumulating in year 2 at the beginning in March, when it was down here, you could have got it for roughly about $2. Look what they're going to be sitting on. I can't make this stuff up. Tell me if this ain't true. They'll be sitting on about a 5x. If you waited till the middle of middle of 2023, look what they'll be sitting on. They'll be sitting here at about a 3x. If you waited to buy when it was here at the 50% level, $4, right? Newsflash, you're not going to be sitting on much, are you? You're going to be sitting here at about a 2x. If you waited to buy it at the 618, newsflash, these people will only be sitting on about a 1.5x on their money. And newsflash, for anybody that was buying it here, and I'm going to push it up, anybody that's buying it right now at $11.52, when it hits the 1618, they will only be looking at a 23% gain on their money. Look at the wealth gap. Let me go back. Oh, I'm not done because I'm about to blow some. This is not the mind-blowing part. I'm going to show you the mind-blowing part here in a minute. Go back to my ebook and look what it says. Key bullet points to remember for bear and bull markets. What do you mean you didn't read this? This is crazy. Wealth is built by buying at the end of a bear market. A crypto market cycle lasts roughly 4 years. Altcoins usually drop and experience 80 to 90% drop in a bear market. Let's see if any of this stuff is true. Here is Render sitting here at the top of the bull cycle of last cycle, about $8 and some change. It comes all the way down here and drops down here. Literally, that's about 96% drop. If you would have had my ebook, you would have known that that was a good time for you to start buying. Altcoins drop 80 to 90%. You would have said, oh shit, that's a time for me to buy. Down here at the bottom of 2022, when it was down here at 50 something cents. Huh? That means you will be sitting almost a 30x when we hit $14. But if you waited and you said, nah, and you waited for the accumulation year, that means you're not buying down here at the bottom. You waited for year 2 during the accumulation year. That's totally fine, but that's not where serious wealth is built. But you're still looking at about a 5x on your money, right? And it gets progressively lower the longer you wait. You buying Render right now at $11.54. That's only a 23% gain at 1618. Now let's push these things up because some of y'all like, well, should I be buying Render right now? Newsflash, Render can hit this $22 level, $31 level, and I truly believe Render is going up here to around $30 for sure. But I'm gonna show you something different here in a minute to show you could do way more than 30%, $30. Let me just push these up and find out what people are gonna be looking like as we push these things up to a $30 Render in the top of this bull market. Some of y'all getting ready to say, oh my gosh, bro. Look what's happening. You see it with your own eyes, don't you? Me, by the way. This is me back here at 50 cents. Okay, look at the wealth gap. If you're buying Render right now and it hits the 3618, $31, newsflash, you'll be looking at 172%, basically a little less than a 2x on your money. These people right here, they will be looking at a 4.5x. People who bought Render down here to 618. These people right here will be looking, look at it. You can see with this, let me pull it up right. These people right here, they were looking at about a 6x. These are the people that was buying it here at the 50% level. This person right here, look at them. God bless their soul. Look at this. They're going to be looking at almost an 8x. They was buying Render here at the 382, the 38% level. Boom. This person right here got wind of my ebook and was buying and accumulating at the beginning of an accumulation year. They was accumulating Render at about $2. They'll be sitting on almost a 13x on their money. Newsflash. Wealth is built by buying at the end of a bear market. Newsflash, we'll be sitting on a 64x. Look at the difference. A 64x versus all of this stuff. See, look at the wealth gap. But that's not it. Here's where it goes. As crypto market caps, as this market cap gets larger, like 10 to 12 trillion dollars is coming into the crypto market. Here's what most people totally forget. They forget that Render has a $4.5 billion market cap and currently has a dominance of 0.17%. Oh my gosh. Somebody say, let them cook. If the market cap right now is literally basically about $2.5 trillion, that's why you're looking, who's paying attention? You come down here and you say, oh, $2.5 trillion market cap. This is in the trillions. And you say, wait a minute, it has a 0.17% dominance. If you start following this, it'll literally tell you, oh, that's why this thing is trading at like $11. It's between its $8 and $13. It's right here at 11 because we're sitting at a $2.5 trillion market cap and this dominance is 0.17. So it puts Render right here at that $11. But newsflash, if Render gets a 0.25% market cap in the bull market and we're going to 10 trillion, follow this. Render can be sitting on $66. At a $5 trillion market cap, it will be looking like $33. Who's paying attention? We track all of this. Somebody said, what? Amateurs only look at Fibonacci's. We look at market dominance. Render is part of the deepen narrative and the artificial intelligence narrative, which means it is probably going to gain more market dominance. You got 5, 10 trillion, $12 trillion coming into this crypto market and Render gains more market dominance. You're going to be looking at $30, $40, $50, $60 Render price. I don't give a damn about no damn generic Fibonacci. I can show y'all those all day, but understand, I really do this. We track market dominance too. Bruh. So recap this for me real quick, Kyle. Time out. Are you telling me that not only are you tracking market dominance, you understand what a regular Fibonacci looks like, but you also have your crypto power profit spreadsheets that tells you when you're going to be pulling profits. You're going to be looking at all of those things to decide when you're going to get your ass up out the market? Yeah. While everybody else will be sitting around, don't know when to take profits. Or they might take profits too early. And we'll be sitting here looking at it and be like, oh, wow. Render's market dominance went up to 0.2. And we'll look at how many trillions of dollars is in the market cap. And we'll say, oh, yeah, this is probably a good time for me to take 10 or 15% off. Render is headed to 50 or 60. Let me show you some. In case you didn't understand this, let me help you out. Forget a 10 to $12 trillion market cap. Let's just stay on a $5 trillion market cap. That's double what it is right now. Do you understand that if Render goes from a 0.17 market dominance and it does anything like a 0.33, look and follow it with your own eyes. You'll be looking at a $44 Render. The more market dominance it gets, the more money Render can do. Same $5 trillion market cap, more market dominance. Forget that Fibonacci. You'll be looking at numbers like this. We do a $10 trillion market cap and Render goes up in dominance. You'll be looking at these type of numbers, and that can happen. So when someone asks me, hey, can this do a 20x or a 50x? Oh, it can't do that because I looked at the Fibonacci. And I'm looking at them like amateur at the Apollo. And if you're not talking to me about market dominance, bro, and you're not tracking that, don't tell me Render can't do 10, 20, 30x from where it is right now. It can. From where it is now. It's true. Did you see those numbers down at the bottom? I don't want to scare nobody. The numbers down here at the bottom get real stupid. We have to watch to see what happens. Render has a partnership with Apple. And if artificial intelligence narrative starts going crazy and the deepened narrative starts going absolutely nuts and people are talking about it all on CNBC or whatever, you don't think people are going to go start buying Render, which gives it more market dominance, which means the more money that comes into crypto and Render is gaining more dominance, meaning pulling more of that money out of those trillions, you're going to see Render go crazy, or any crypto for that matter. We track the dominance for all of them. All the ones that we're invested in. Do you see how information matters now? You got people out here on TikTok and YouTube just telling you to throw your money in it because it's going to do a 10x. Did they talk to you about market dominance? Did they show you the basic Fibonacci? Have they ever showed you, ever talked to you about market dominance? Hell no. That means you don't have all the information then. You gotta come to places like this to get the real information so you can understand how this works. I go live all the time. If you see me and I'm telling you that I'm in certain projects, I'm not a financial advisor. You do what you want to do with your information, but if I have certain projects listed in my ebook, and you ignoring that stuff, I'm just like, all right, you must know something more than I do. And I know a lot. So I'm just gonna let you ride out and do what you do. Right? Can you show me another example of that, Calvin? Because that was good. Somebody double tap the screen if that information was good. I'm gonna show you another example just to drive this home. I want to drive stuff like this home because some people really, really can't understand why we're looking at what we look at. You say, oh, I'm not invested in this crypto, and I'm gonna grab these meme coins. Okay, all right. I'm gonna show you another one that people like to piss on a lot. Oh, they piss on this one a lot. Okay, and so I'm just gonna show you what it could do, and you can ignore it if you want to. Doesn't really matter to me. I have money in it. It's one of my layer ones. Let's go here and see it. Let's turn the camera around and see if this is true. Somebody said, is Ethereum doomed? Pause for a second. I'm finna answer that question just for shits and giggles. Somebody just asked me, is Ethereum doomed? I'm gonna make it very plain for him. Somebody say let him cook. I'm just going. I got when I see stuff like that and I see it, I make a. You know what I'm saying? I just dive in real quick to answer the question for people can understand that. Watch this now. Is Ethereum doomed? Is the question. And $16 billion market cap. 416 billion. Okay? And it is the largest blockchain. Largest blockchain, period. Okay? That's period. I'm gonna stop there and then I'm gonna continue from there. Go to Google and type in BlackRock AUM. That stands for Assets Under Management. Assets Under Management. BlackRock is the largest financial institution in the world managing assets. They manage over $9 trillion. There's no one bigger than these guys, BlackRock. Why am I showing you that? What is so what? Keep on saying so what as I continue to cook. Bitcoin ETFs have been launched and there is $12 billion worth of flows that came in, okay? If you come over here and you look at the flows and you look over here and you look at BlackRock, BlackRock is now holding 237,000 Bitcoin. $16 billion worth is what I'm trying to tell you. The largest asset manager in the world in about 2 months is now holding billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin. Calvin, I asked you, was Ethereum gonna be in trouble and go to zero? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just setting this up so that you can understand how I work. Also go to Google and type in BlackRock launches crypto on Ethereum. Newsflash. This is what? The Wall Street Journal. 3 hours ago. BlackRock said Wednesday that it has partnered with digital asset specialist Securitized Markets to launch a tokenized money market fund on the Ethereum blockchain. Sir, Ethereum is not going anywhere. The largest asset manager in the world, who is now holding billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin in a spot ETF, has now partnered and they're launching a tokenized money market fund on the Ethereum blockchain. These people know how to make money. Ethereum is here to stay. These people know what this is. They manage trillions of dollars, and they're launching a fund on the Ethereum blockchain. Wow. I didn't know that. I know that was just 3 hours ago. I follow everything. Here's what I don't follow. I don't say everything. I don't follow gossip. I don't follow the shade room on Instagram. It's a waste of my time. I follow stuff that really matters. You know, like the number one asset manager in the world filing something on an Ethereum blockchain. I might want to pay attention to that. You know, I might want to have a little bit more Ethereum in my bags. Maybe you ignore that. Maybe you ignore it. You don't want any Ethereum in your bags. I want to show you something else, man. BlackRock, also the world's largest asset manager, filed for an application with the U.S. Security and Exchange Commission. That means the SEC, okay? November 15th of last year for iShares Ethereum Trust. Oh, wait, what? We have a Bitcoin ETF, exchange traded fund, and BlackRock has also filed for an Ethereum exchange traded fund. There you go. So wait, recap it for me again. Largest asset manager in the world. They launch a Bitcoin ETF, they get approved, and in about 2 months, they're holding about $16-17 billion worth of Bitcoin in about 2 months. This company, who manages $9 trillion, has also filed for a Ethereum spot ETF. And while they're waiting on that to get approved, they've hooked up with somebody to launch a money management fund on the Ethereum blockchain. Let me say, how much Ethereum do I have in my portfolio? I keep telling people Ethereum is going to $100,000, but they don't want to believe it. They don't understand exponential growth. They don't understand Metcalfe's law. They don't understand none of that shit. Go look up Metcalfe's law. Y'all don't understand this. Bitcoin is going to $1 million. Ethereum is going to 100,000. You need to understand what Metcalfe's law is. You're buying crypto and you're trying to do this the right way and you don't understand how it works. I do. I understand. For real. Calvin, you took a pause just to intervene and drop that type of sauce? I saw it down there. Somebody said, hey, is Ethereum, you know what I'm saying, is going to go and be in trouble for the most part? Is it going to zeros? Or, I don't know. Ethereum is going up in dramatic fashion. For those of you who didn't understand anything I said there and you didn't grasp that, here's something that you can grasp on a basic level. You ready for it? Ethereum is the largest blockchain, period. It's larger than Solana and Avalanche and Cardano and Arbitrum. It's larger than all of those blockchains. Ethereum is the man. Most of these cryptos are built on the Ethereum blockchain, like the Shiba Inus and all of that stuff, right? Well, let me ask you a question. Have you actually monitored what you have in your portfolio? How much of that is built on the Ethereum blockchain? Go look at your cryptos and go look at the address. I'm going to show you how to do it, just so you can understand, because I'm getting ready to go somewhere with this. I'm going to start with Shiba Inu, because a lot of y'all have Shiba Inu and all of that. You don't have, marketcap.com. Type in your crypto. Slide down here and look at the contract address. Does it say Ethereum? Does it say Ethereum? Most of y'all don't know how to use Arbitrum's blockchain. You don't know how to use Avalanche's blockchain. You don't know how to use Solana's blockchain. You barely know how to use Polygon Matic, the layer 2 scaling solution for Ethereum. So most of the stuff you're buying is probably on the Ethereum blockchain. Well, newsflash. In the height of a bull market, right, you're going to have to pay transfer fees, transaction fees. If your crypto is on a cold wallet, this is a Tangent card. If it's on something like this, or it is on something like a Ledger, in order to move it away you're going to have to pay what they call transactional fees. And if it's on a decentralized exchange, like the crypto wallet that Coinbase has, Coinbase DeFi wallet, or Uniswap or something like that, you have to pay what they call gas fees for Ethereum. This is true. Those gas fees can be $60, $70, $100, $200. Here's where the common sense comes in. You don't own any Ethereum in your portfolio right now. I'm getting ready to show you that Ethereum is probably going to do somewhere between $8,000 and $12,000 from where it is right now. Not having any Ethereum in your portfolio means you don't get an opportunity to see an investment go up in value that will actually pay for your gas fees for the crypto that you want to take profits on. Let me say that to you again, because I'm talking common sense now. You don't own any Ethereum, which means you are not going to have the Ethereum to pay for your gas fees to move your cryptos around that you bought that's on the Ethereum blockchain. If you wait to the height of a bull market, those gas fees are going to be $100 to $200, and Ethereum is going to be trading between $8,000 and $12,000. It will cost you a shitload of money to acquire Ethereum to pay for these gas fees. Or, newsflash, you might can just grab you some Ethereum now and watch it 3-4x in the height of a bull market, and that pays for your gas fees. Or you can ignore what I'm saying because I'm just talking outside of my neck and none of this shit makes sense. You could totally ignore what I just said. Think about it, what I just said. Somebody gonna catch it in a minute. They're gonna be like, oh my God, right. Right. Some of y'all don't know how to bridge your Ethereum over to an Arbitrum. You don't know how the bridge works, the Arbitrum Ethereum bridge. And then if you do bridge it, you're going to have some Arbitrum in there. How do I do that? How do I do a MetaMask? I don't really know how MetaMask works. And it might take 7 days for it to actually but you're trying to take profits now? You can't wait 7 days. That Arbitrum bridge takes 7 days. Take it from someone who does this stuff all the time. You can't wait 7 days to take profits. This is a masterclass, yo. I should just start calling my lives masterclasses. Do you know how much money I'm saving people right now? Do you know how much more money I'm making them right now with this information? I showed this earlier. This is the time for me to show it again. And I'm going back to what I was saying originally, but I just want to pull this up so I can show you one more time what happened today. And I guarantee you that majority of the people on here, this is not where you are. It's not a brag, it's just to show you. let me get rid of fingerprints so we can see it clear. Today, I was literally taking some profits that I had in Pal.ai, about $5,000, and pushing it over to Tether, just taking profits. Read what it says here. The slippage was 3%. Okay? The Coinbase fee was free. But look at the network fee. The network fee was between $62 and basically $84, roughly $70. In order for me to take these profits, I had to pay the network fee, what's called the gas fee, of about $70 for 5,000. Newsflash. It doesn't matter what the profit is. It could be $200 profit. The network fee is the network fee. Can you imagine having a $200 profit and having to pay a $70 gas fee to try to take the profit? You're probably going to sit on the sideline. Ooh, no, I can't make that transaction. And newsflash, people like me who are taking thousands of dollars out of the market, we're going to make that transaction, which means that's $5,000 that just left the market. And as that continues to happen, your profits will start doing this. You're sitting around waiting for this gas fee to go down, but the profits are dwindling. You sure you don't want to grab any Ethereum and watch it 3-4x so they can cover gas fees? Okay. All right. Okay. No problem. Whoever pays the gas fees gets their transaction through first. We're going to be pulling thousands, and in the height of a bull market, that was a small transaction. We'll be pulling out hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't give a damn if the fee was $1,000. I will pay it. Now, it won't be 1,000, but I'm just telling you, whoever pays the highest transaction fees, they get their stuff pushed through the network first. This is a first come, first serve basis, but it really boils down to who got more. Big bank, take little bank, shit. Do you have the ability to pay the gas fees when they're high? No. Well, I'm gonna need you to fall back to the back of the line. And when the gas fees come down to maybe $20 or $15, and the market you've watched your $200 profit go down to $60 in profit, and you still have to pay a $15 gas fee, newsflash, you only made about $35, $40. I'm not playing games with you. I'm giving you information this shit is going to happen whether you like it or not. You've never been in the height of a bull market, and I'm telling you what's heading your way. I'm trying to save you so that you can at least have something on the front end to combat it. Or not. I'm going to take that off the stove. I cooked that up already. What else can we put on the stove? We're cooking meals around here. Is this information good, or y'all want me to let it go? Is this information helping anybody? I can't tell. Let me see. I need to see some fire emojis. Is this information helping anybody on this live get a complete understanding that, hey, there's some basics to crypto that if I don't understand them, I don't give a damn what somebody's showing me on a chart. I don't give a damn about no candlesticks. I don't care about no damn Elliott wave theories. If I don't understand the basics of crypto, I can get absolutely thrashed out here. And it's the truth. And there's going to be a lot of people that will get thrashed. They don't understand how this works, and they'll just get crushed. And I'll be like, that's basic information right there. Wow. Wrote a whole ebook, Crypto Cheat Guide. Link is in my TikTok bio. Wrote a whole ebook so that you can avoid mishaps like that, where you don't get absolutely thrashed out here. Oh, okay. Back to what I wanted to show you, the Sirius Alpha. That was good, by the way. Woo. Man, Calvin, you took the time to woo. Jeez. Man. Let's talk about a crypto here that a lot of people make fun of, and I can understand. Content creators are content creators. But can I keep it real with you for a second? The crypto I'm talking about is Cardano. Now I have a big bag of Cardano. And Cardano has not done a whole lot of nothing. So people make fun of it. Oh, Cardano is basically like a stable coin. It might as well be a stable coin, doesn't move. Alex Becker, who I absolutely respect. This dude's worth probably $100 million. But he's a content creator. And you have to watch how Alex creates content sometimes. Because sometimes, you know, he'll say things, but he won't give you all the information. Watch this. Watch me give you some information and some alpha that will change your whole mind about what you're doing with your Cardano. No, it's not. Has it done as well as Superverse or Dog with a Hat up to this point? No, come on. Has it done as well as Solana? Nah. So I shouldn't own any of this then, right? What? Let me see if I can make it make sense to you. Hey, I'm only going to give you information. You tell me at the end of this information, you tell me whether it was good or not. Watch this. Watch me cook. Everybody watch. This is super dope. Watch. I'm flipping my camera around. People want to make fun of Cardano, and it's the 8th largest asset on the blockchain. Cardano has a $23 billion market cap. And they like to say, oh, no, it's just a stable coin. It's not doing anything. It doesn't move, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, let's go over here and let's look at a basic Fibonacci before I start dropping this Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce all over you. Cardano's all-time high, basically around $3.09, right? That happened in the bull cycle of last, right? Bitcoin went up to about 68,000, pulled Cardano up to about $3.09 in the bull market. That was last cycle, okay? Cardano crashes down. Like I say in my ebook here, look, in my ebook, altcoins usually experience an 80 to 90% drop in a bear market, So if 2022 was year one, because year one is a bear market, year two accumulation, Bitcoin halving cycle, bull run, and I have that in the ebook as well, explaining to you a simplified 4-year cycle, bear, accumulation, Bitcoin, bull run. So that means 2022, this was the bottom of the bear market, November, December, yeah? And what happens in a bear market? Altcoins drop 80, 90%. What is an altcoin? Anything that is not Bitcoin is an alternative to Bitcoin or an altcoin. Got you. There we go. Now you cooking. Well, here's all-time high right there, bam, and newsflash. Cardano falls all the way down here to this line. Newsflash, that's about 90%. Who's paying attention? Altcoins usually experience an 80 to 90% drop in the bear market. You cooking, keep on going. Got you, thank you. So now that we dropped 80, 90%, you know that this was a good place to buy Cardano, you know, down here at about 23 cents. But some of y'all didn't, down at the bottom of a bear market down here, you know, like November, December, grabbing Cardano here. And then look here, January of 2023, you're now in year 2 of the 4-year cycle. You're now in accumulation year. Cardano gave you all this time to just grab it here, grab it all the way down here, and you look at all this time you had. Look, let me just show it to you. From here to here before it broke out, Cardano said, hey, man, I'm giving you almost a year to just grab me pretty much at some seriously cheap prices. You know, accumulate me here. About a year it did that. No, you don't want to grab me? Well, guess what? Now I'm coming up in here and I'm sliding up and I'm starting to make moves. Here we are in January of 2024. Now I'm pushing up. I'm around here about 60 cents. Guess what? The 23% level puts us at a 90 cents Cardano, right? The 382, $1.32. Look, 50%, 166. You get the idea. Back all the way up to its all-time high. Price discovery for Cardano puts it at what, Calvin? 1618, 487. The 2618, 774, right? 3618 up there, $10 Cardano. Let me help you out. If you're grabbing Cardano right now, just going to the 50% level, you're going to be looking at about a 1.5x on your money. Back to its old all-time high, you're going to be looking at almost a 4x. The 1618, 6.5x. 2618, that's almost an $8 Cardano. You're going to be looking at almost an 11x on your money. The 3618, you're going to be looking, look, pay attention. 3618, you're looking at almost a 15x. And some of y'all shitting on Cardano because you don't think that you don't think it could do 15x. Well, let me help you out. If you slide over here, Cardano's market cap, about 20-something billion dollars, is trading at this price. and it has a market dominance of 0.85%. If this market cap represents trillions, and the market cap right now of the total market cap of crypto right now is literally 2.5 trillion. Let's go back here and look at this. Basically a $2.5 trillion market cap, right? And the market dominance of 0.85%, which is right around here. Doesn't that put Cardano where it's supposed to be? Right around here at where it's trading at, 64 cents. Right here between 48 cents and 72. Doesn't it put Cardano right about here? Because this is 2 trillion, right here, right? Well, newsflash. At a $5 trillion market cap, Cardano just maintaining its position of this market dominance. Guess what? You're going to be over here looking at this. Pay attention. There's Cardano. Look over here. Right? But as more money comes in, do you think Cardano's market dominance will stay here? No, it is going to go up. Cardano's market dominance is going to go up. More people are going to start flooding into Cardano, and the market dominance will go up. It is already a top 10 coin, which means at $5 trillion market cap, once it starts gaining dominance, just at 5 trillion, you're going to start looking at numbers that look like this for Cardano. At a $10 trillion market cap, which is where the experts believe that this market cap is going, 10 to 12 trillion, you're going to be looking at a market cap of Cardano looking like this over here, between $8 and $12, can even push up to $20. This is facts. We follow market dominance. We follow market cap, price, market cap, dominance. We follow everything. We don't just follow generic Fibonacci's, yo. You can sleep on Cardano if you want to, and I'm gonna be sitting back looking at people and I'm gonna be like, I didn't tell you to have 35% of your portfolio with like layer ones. You thought those was gonna not do numbers in the height of a bull market? Hilarious. I laugh. I be like, Cardano's a monster project. It's a layer one. It's sitting back. It's waiting for the real money to come into the marketplace. Trillions. When that happens, you're going to see that thing fly. Just like the rest of the cryptos. Somebody say, woo, that was insane, bro. Bruh, that's what we doing? Yeah, that's what we doing. All right. Quick, I gotta say something to y'all real quick. More common sense. Before I turn my camera around and tell y'all to grab my crypto cheat guide. I have to pour into your life first. I have to work. I gotta work for you real quick. I can't ask you to grab my crypto cheat guide if I don't show you that there's stuff that you should know, and I haven't earned the right to ask you to do business. So I have here, let me just turn it around so you can see it. Some of y'all gonna be like, you just out here spending money. You don't make no sense. Let me flip my camera around. Tangent card, 2 cards here, 3 card Tangent here, 3 Tangent cards here, and a Ledger Nano X here. These are still wrapped up. You can still see the plastic on them. Bro, so I already know, because you showed it, I know you have Tangent cards that are active. Why do you have these here, sitting here? Why, what's the purpose of that? Let me help you out. Let me go here and see if I can help you out here real quick, or why that's like that. Here comes the alpha. People come on my lives for serious alpha, right? Let's see if I can make it plain for you. All right. Right? Keep game. No affiliate link or nothing. I don't got time for that. Tangem.com. Tangem your wallet. Blah, 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 right? Get the Tangem card. And you're like, oh yeah, your three card set right here, 2 card set right here. It's a cheaper right here. Let me get it. It's like, oh, let me go grab this. I want to grab two of these for whatever reason. I'm gonna get the Tangent card, and then click on it, and you go here, and you're like, yay! I go here and check out, and everything is all good, right? Until you run into something like this. March 27th. I mean, not March 14th, my bad. 3:27, my bad. 3:27 p.m. March 14th. So, days ago. Today is the 20th. March 14th. Look. Look. Wait. Want to. What happens if you have your crypto on a code wallet? It could be a ledger or it could be a Tangent card, right? You lost your Tangent card. Okay, that's no big deal, right? You lost your ledger. No big deal. You got your seed phrases. Everything is backed up. You did everything right. You read the ebook. You got everything right. Okay, so what? You got your seed phrase. So what do you need to do to access your crypto? Well, you simply just need to buy another ledger or buy another Tangent card and import your information in there, and you can recover your crypto, right? Until your ass run into an out of stock sign. Let me help you out with something. For whatever reason, don't you think it's probably important to not only have your seed phrases and all of that, but probably have some backups? Because I don't give a damn if you have a seed phrase or if you know your whatever. If you don't have this, you can't access your crypto still. You got to sit there with. Can you imagine running there to say, oh, let me order something, and it says out of stock? You still have a problem. Not me. Yeah, I'm the Tangent card plug. Yeah, and you can. I'm not selling mine. Okay, I have them. They basically might as well be in storage, like a stock. You just go and say, how many you need? You two, three? I got you. I just go and grab them off the shelf. See y'all, man. Listen, okay, boy. My audience. Listen, y'all have an advantage. Y'all have a severe advantage over most people doing crypto. Y'all. Yeah, some of y'all like, ooh, he right. He's right. He is right. The seed phrases can be locked up. They can be in a bank vault. But if you don't have the physical device and you lose that and you go to buy one and it says out of stock, and newsflash, in the height of a bull market, the chances of you running out of stock, when everybody is coming into crypto and everything is heightened up. I ran into an out of stock joint on March 14th. We're not even close to the height of a bull market. Can you imagine you doing that? Do you understand how you gonna feel sitting with all that gains and you lost your joint? You be like, oh, it's all good. Your baby like, we can still recover. No, baby, I got a seed phrase or whatever. Well, order another one then, and you go in and they say out of stock. And you can't get your shit for like a week or two or a month in the height of a bull market. Ooh, boy, that ain't gonna feel good. That ain't gonna feel good at all. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that, am I? Nah. 3-card set, 3-card set, 2-card set, ledger. Okay. Everything is backed up. Everything's stored in safe, but for whatever reason, if something breaks, I don't know. I don't want, when you have a significant amount, don't you just want to make sure that everything is, yeah, okay. I want to drive that in. Did anybody get anything out of that information? Did anybody get any? We're talking basics. Before I turn my my camera around and just show you, I'm talking about basics. I'm trying to save you. I am putting you in position to win when everybody else could absolutely lose. Not because they're not better than you, just because, you know. information. That's all I'm saying. You might want to order you one. And I could have easily gave y'all an affiliate link for that or whatever. No need. Y'all know I make plenty of money. I don't need to give you an affiliate link on that. And I appreciate some of y'all saying, hey, where's your affiliate link at, bro? No. This is on me. I'm giving you this information because I can see some of this happening to somebody. Breaking a ledger or something like that or whatever. Something go wrong with it when they're going to need to order one and it's going to be out of stock and they're going to be stuck. It's going to be bad, man. Common sense crypto. This is common sense. I'm gonna flip my camera around now. I'm working. For anybody that's on this live right now, I'm asking you, have I earned the right to do business with you? For those of you saying, sir, more than enough, this is where you come in. This is my crypto cheat guide, bro. Ma'am, this is the crypto cheat guide. Let me show it to you so you can see the whole thing. This is what it looks like. If you are a beginner, if you are intermediate, even if you are a seasoned veteran, this is for you. I'm a seasoned veteran. I don't need this. Yes, you do. Because as a seasoned veteran, you are forgetting majority of the basic stuff. You know, like having backup cold wallets. That's basics. You can know how to do trading all you want to. If your ass don't have these and you run into a problem to where you need one and it's out of stock, this is basics. So I'm just talking to you about stuff that you might have forgot here when it comes to crypto. This ebook is for everybody, beginners and even people that are advanced. Take advantage of it by going here, powerofpublish.co. If you're wondering what this ebook is in front of it, that says 7 proven steps to 6-figure affiliate marketing. Let me help you out. Affiliate marketing is how we make a lot of money to put into crypto so we can see these crazy gains. But I heard affiliate marketing is like a Ponzi scheme. I heard that it ends up blah, 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 and all that stuff. Let me show you something. You ever heard of this little company right here? This one. They have an affiliate program. This is a Fortune 100 company. They have an affiliate program. Imagine that. It doesn't, all of a sudden, this doesn't look like a Ponzi scheme or scam, does it? What about this little company here? I don't know. This is another Fortune 100 retailer that also has a partners program. They'll pay you 8% of anything that you promote and target. What about this little company right here? Amazon. Amazon Associates Affiliate Marketing Program. I just showed you 3 top retailers that are all Fortune 100 companies and they all have affiliate programs. So let's stop talking about Ponzi schemes and all of that. You either know how to do this or you don't. This could earn you 6 figures from your house with a cell phone and any type of computer that connects to the internet. 100 grand going into crypto literally will make you financially free. But it's 100 G's. It might not be 100 G's. It could be 10,000. 10,000 still make you 100,000. 100,000 to make you $1 million. That's just easy. You just saying numbers. You just understand this. I'm gonna just go over here and just show you something. If you got $1,000 worth of crypto and it does a 10x, newsflash, you got $10,000. If you have $10,000 worth of crypto and you find projects that just do a measly 10x, you're sitting on 100 G's. You want me to keep going? You have 100 grand worth of crypto and you find projects that literally only do a 5x, you're sitting on $500,000. A 3x, you're sitting on 300,000. Calvin, but 10x's in crypto is not common. They're more than common. What do you mean? Here's the crypto cheat guide right here. And for the last 365 days, this is almost a 10x. That's 7.5x. That's almost an 8x right there. These are 2x's. 2x is flying all around. We're not even at the height of a bull market, and these things are already starting to approach 2 and 8 and 7x's. You start sliding over here and you start sliding over to AI projects, newsflash. What do you mean? This is a 29x. This here is 132x, 200x. This is a 15, almost a 16x. Do you understand? 7x, you get the idea, right? worth of crypto, doing a 7-8x turns your $1,000 to $78,000. $78,000 of crypto balanced and diversified. Check my ebook, balanced and diversified. It's easy to turn that into 5 and 10x. Have you ever seen what $8,000 looks like on a 5x? Just do the math. On a 10x, do the math. You're sitting on 80 G's. This happens in crypto all the time. All the time. It's not even special. I wish it was special, and I would say it would sound like more special, like sparks would fly or something like that. But sparks can't fly because 3, 4, 5, and 10x's happen in crypto. This is normal. It's the 50, 100x gains and stuff like that. Those are the abnormal things. But 3 to 4, 5, 10x, oh, stop. Come on. What are we doing? This is too easy. So, as I turn my camera back around, do you believe me when I tell you that these things can help you out dramatically? This helps you build up wealth so that you can have more liquidity and cash flow to put into crypto. If you want the audio version of this, there is an audio version. You can actually have someone read this out to you, right? Because this is narrated by Antonio Salas. It's very professional. Or if you like to commute, or maybe you like to work out at the gym and you like to get that alpha while you're working out. Instead of listening to Spotify, you can actually listen to something that's going to make you more money to pay for your gym membership. I'm teasing, but I'm serious though. There you go right there. Powerofpublish.co. Powerofpublish.co. Now let me flip my camera around because I like addressing all type of comments, all of them. Bruce Wayne said, so this book gonna make me a millionaire? With like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crying emojis. Well, Bruce, I'm gonna answer your question. Bruce thinks this is funny. He thinks it's a game. He said, so this book gonna make me a millionaire? Well, Bruce, I'm gonna turn the camera around, okay? And let's see how funny it is. We'll find out. Let's see if it's actually comical or not. This book, is it gonna make me a millionaire? Well, Bruce, I will say this to you to answer your question right away. Those ebooks have already made 10 millionaires. Look at me, Bruce. This is a public forum, which means people can call me a liar and they don't have to shy away from it. These ebooks have already made 10 millionaires, 4 from affiliate marketing and 6 from crypto. Some of them are on the live with you right now. If that's true, ladies and gentlemen, leave fire emojis down at the bottom for Mr. Bruce Wayne here. Now, Bruce, now that you understand that, because I can't control what people can just call me liars. They can just say, oh, he's lying, it's cap, it's not even real. But there goes the fire emojis. So something must be happening here. Think about that. Now, let's go back here and let's see if I can help you out with the other crying face emojis. Can these ebooks make me a millionaire? Yeah. It out for you, Bruce. Here you go. Bruce, pay attention. $100,000. That's what this says. 7 proven steps to 6-figure affiliate marketing. $100,000 divided by 12 months is $8,333 a month on average. So $8,300 a month, 12 months, that's 6 figures. Bruce, let's keep it right here. I want to make it bigger for you though. This is basically 100 G's over a 12-month period, right? Okay, watch this, Bruce. Check it out. Here, I'm going to click on affiliates. See that? I'm clicking on commissions. This is for you, Bruce. You asked, can they make you a million? I'm going to just look at this. Now, today is March the 20th, which means this was last Friday. And Bruce, this was the Friday before that, and the Friday before that, and the Friday. If you pull your calendar out, every last one of these dates is a Friday on your calendar, and it has not skipped one date. That means these are weekly payouts. for an affiliate program that I am with. And since 2024, last Friday, all the way back here to 2022, I am getting weekly payouts. I know, Bruce, you're saying, but I don't see nothing. I just see a bunch of numbers. Bruce, the numbers are over here, sir. Let's pull that calculator back out again. $8,333.33, 0.33 times 12 months is basically 100 G's, right? Can you spot me 4 cents? So if $8,300 a month is 100 G's, what do you think this is on a weekly basis? And I do want to make sure you understand this is a weekly basis. Count it with me here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That means that's a month. So if I slide over here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a month's worth of income. Yes or no? That means that this is the next week, the next week, the next week, the next week, the next week. If you just was trying to add it up in your head, newsflash, you don't have to add it up. It comes out to $792,000. Let's go back here. Let's go back here and let's look at these things again. Because I don't know if you actually made these or not. Let's click on this and see if these gears are turning. That means bookkeeping is happening right here. Oh, this week, $15,000. There's the date. Here's all the names, and there's the commissions that came in to make up 15 grand. I don't care which one of these you click on, the bookkeeping is going to be strong. You click on this right here. Is it $6,000? There's the gears changing. Watch it. $6,000 that week? Yes. That was January 24th of 2022. Here's all the commissions that came in. You see it? Newsflash. I don't care where you go. It is going to literally show you the bookkeeping. Now, Bruce, let me ask you a question. 700,000, or if you're making these type of gains from your affiliate marketing on a weekly basis, what do you think happens when you slide over here to my Crypto Power Profit spreadsheets? Because this is in my ebook. Bruce, I'm talking to you. This is in my ebook. And let's look at, in the last day, these cryptos have done this. These are in my ebook, Bruce. Now let's go here and let's look at for the month. Watch this. Okay, so if we take this right here, and this is pretty much, let's call this 8, and let's just call this, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 there, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. That's about $23,000 in a month right there. What do you think what happens when you're earning $23,000 in a month passive income, and you look over here and the cryptos listed in my ebook are giving you returns in a month that look like this, Bruce? What do you think happens with your money? What do you think happens with your wealth, by the way? The crying emojis anymore. These ebooks are making people millions. This is a fact. I'm one of them, by the way. I'm the author of the ebooks. But I'm not the only one that's capitalizing on the information. There's people that bought the ebooks that are also getting dumb money. See? It's not as funny as it was a few minutes ago. See? I know. The problem is crypto doesn't work for a lot of people because they don't have any liquidity. They don't have any cash flow. You can't take advantage of 200% gain or 500% gain if you only have $100. Newsflash. $100, 200% gain. Ooh, you made $300. Oh, look at the little cute $300. You know what 300% gains really looks like when you have $20,000 or $10,000? You're now sitting on $20,000 or $30,000. And you put that and diversify it and balance it up. And then you run into cryptos that do 5 and 10x. Now you're sitting on 100 grand. I know. It doesn't look, it's not as funny as it was a few seconds ago, though. Somebody say, no, it's not even true. It's not even true. Let me show you how true it is. Let me show you how true it is. Watch this. $30 days. Look at this crypto cheat got. I'm logged in right here. See that? I'm logged in to see my logo there. I'm logged into this account. Let's click on portfolio. Now, last 30 days, you can see that these have made some serious gains. And not just that, if we come over here and we click on my AI projects, you can see the gains in the last 30 days. You see the gains on AI. You see my Monster X's, crazy gains, right? I don't have to keep going, right? Other than I show you here that in the last 30 days, look, I'm not done. Let's look at the last 24 hours. In the last 24 hours, you see stuff that look like that, right? Here's my crypto power profit spreadsheet stuff, my crypto cheat guide. Look, in the last 24 hours, you see all of that? Let's see what happens over here. Last 24 hours, look. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. 107 grand in 24 hours. And you seen it was an average of 12.37%. Because when you start adding all this up, 18 and 22, whatever, for me, it becomes an average of 12. Because I am so balanced and so diversified that it becomes an average of 12% gain for 100 G's. And the comment was, so these ebooks are going to make me a millionaire? It's not really funny. You can ignore those ebooks all you want to. Don't remember, it doesn't really matter to me. For those of you who are not ignoring the information in the ebooks, okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Okay, let me help these people out that say, ICP. Why are y'all so gung-ho on internet computer protocol? Okay, I'm gonna help them out. I'm not gonna make fun of anybody. I'm just gonna go over here and I'm just gonna show them something. Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera around. I'm gonna turn my camera around, and I am just gonna show you something, and you. Okay. Now I'm gonna go over here and show them to you again. In the last 30 days, crypto cheat guide. Every crypto you see listed here is here, 100%. You see them? Look at all the different names. They're all right here. Okay, you keep asking me, ICP. Let's pull ICP up. ICP, Internet Computer Protocol. Let's look at the last 30 days. Let's look at the last 7 days. I have Internet Computer. I do. I have a bag of it, a pretty big bag. In fact, my ICP is locked up for 8 years. But you're asking me about a project right now. I'm live, and you're asking me about a project that is down 15.4% in the last 30 days. When I literally have an ebook here that in the last 30 days, if you would have had this ebook, and you would have just started reading it and trying to figure out how to balance and diversify your portfolio. You're asking me about ICP, and look what you missed. In the last 30 days, this is men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Look what you missed in the last 30 days. And this is basic. This is not the Monster X's. It's not those. It's not a Fin. It's not Aerodrome Finance. It's not a ride chain, cell frame down here, Arweave. No. It's not none of that stuff. I'm talking about the basic stuff. I'm looking over here real quick. I understand that you're asking me about ICP because you want to make money. You invested in ICP. You're trying to figure out, is ICP good? Because the all-time high is in the hundreds of dollars, and can it go back to the hundreds of dollars? Listen. Get the basics down first. Look at all the money you missed just from basic crypto. Do you know how much more ICP you can buy? When you look at your portfolio and it is up 30, 40, 50% overall in the last 30 days versus being down 15.7% for ICP. And I kept seeing a bazillion people, ICP, ICP, and I was trying to ignore it, but you just made it so loud that you forced me to show you. ICP will pump. It will. But you're missing crazy gains. Let me go here and show it to you in a different way. I'm just gonna make it plain and simple because I have internet computer in my portfolio. Let's go here and somebody say, uh-oh. last 365 days. They're still up 100%, still up 300%, 100%. What the hell is this up still 600%? Just follow it and see for yourself. Even though it's down double digits, what is this? What in the world is that? Oh, Taraxa. Oh, got you. What? See? Stop paying attention to this stuff. This is for day traders and swing traders. I just like to help people out because they be yelling at me, ICP! ICP! You had my attention. See what happened? All right, close the app and open it again. Somebody said close the app and open it again. What app are you talking about? I don't even know what app you're speaking about. What app are you speaking about, bro? What app is he talking about? Close the app and open it and close the app again. What are they talking about? Talking about the crypto bubbles? Are they talking about crypto bubbles? Or are they talking about the gains? Because they don't believe the gains. Somebody said, I froze for 15 minutes. Woo! TikTok tripping on y'all, man. Jeez. That's bad. Am I still frozen? Am I still frozen? So you was frozen for 15 minutes and we were still here, man. What did y'all miss? Oh my God. I'm back? They didn't want y'all to hear that? Wow. I know what happened. So they say you was froze on the ICP speech. We missed all the ICP stuff. Okay, let me go back. So I know what happened. I used the word that starts with a G and ends with a G. You can't, the algorithm picks up stuff like that and it don't like it. GAM, yeah, it don't like that. That word that I was using, they don't like it. Somebody said you was froze for like 6 weeks, cuz. Somebody said for saying that, yeah, you can't talk about stuff like that. You can't really say that. So that word that starts actually doing that on the live, yes, you see them. So anyway, so let me go back over here. So y'all was missing what I said with ICP. I'm back now. Somebody said I'm frozen again. Dang, they they picked it up from what I said. God damn it. Am I frozen again? They really don't. Boy, that's where was it? Hey, we are not. We're not doing any. We're not shaking them things. You gotta be careful what you say on a TikTok, boy. That algorithm is strong. All right, let's go back. So everybody was asking about ICP. I'm back. For those of you asking me about ICP and stuff like that, listen. Let me show you something. Just let me show you something. You're asking me about ICP. Look at this crypto ebook. People, all of these. Look at what they have done in the last 30 days. Look what they did in the last 30 days. But yet people are asking me about ICP. ICP is down 15% in the last 30 days. You're asking me about a project, or you're asking me to talk about a project that's down right now 15%. Look at the money that you missed in the last 30 days from just not having my ebook. I mean, come on, man. You know how much more ICP you can buy when you had these type of gains in 30 days? You rather be down 15% and me talking to you about a crypto that's down 15% versus this? Man. Come on, man. You know, right? Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? Now let me flip the camera around. That's just the tip. That's just the tip of the iceberg, right? Let me show you just how bad this is. I have ICP in my portfolio. So if I click on here and I click favorites and I slide down here and I say, show me what has made the most money in the last month, but in the last 30 days, what has cost me the most money? Well, watch this. Flipping it around this way, you got to slide all the way down here. You got to click on show more. Slide all the way down here, show more. All the way down here, show more. Dang, bro. You got to wait till you get down here. Okay? And when you get all the way down here, you'll notice that ICP shows up. Look. See this? When you flip over here and you do this way, look, let me show it to you. All the way back up here. All the way down here to 17%. ICP is down 15, 17%. So when you slide down here, oh my gosh, this is just way down, man, geez. Look, internet computer. Internet computer. For the week, for the last 30 days. Look at everything that beat internet computer. I'm live and you're asking me about ICP, and look at all the things that beat ICP. Somebody said, that's a good thing. Oh, I know. If I flip this around, here's your good thing. You're telling me it's a good thing. Well, watch this. These are down still 30% off. 20 and 30% off. What are these? Robit, Karate Combat, Neutron, Paid Network, Heroes of Mavia, dog, Mint Layer, Honey Hive Mapper, Nexus, Celestia, Pepe 2, Treasure, Caspa. Internet Computer is here. Research Coin, D-Race, Dymo, Arbitrum, Myria. These things are still down 20, 30% for the month. And some of y'all are like, well, I'm not finna buy them now. I ain't finna buy none of that stuff. That's where you're wrong. Because if you follow the last 365 days, look at what these things have done. You're getting a discount. They're down double digits, and look what they did in the last 365 days. That's right. If you're not paying attention to stuff like this, you miss insane gains. What in the world is this? I promise you that's Paid Network. You got to learn how to use these tools to your advantage. For real. I list this tool in my ebook 100%. It's up under the crypto websites you should bookmark. It's under there for sure. 100% it's under there. If you don't utilize these tools the right way, you just miss money. You just miss crazy, crazy, crazy money. Because you're not looking at stuff that's right in your face. It's just blaring right there in your face, like, oh, and it's right there. Somebody like, what's Honey Hive Mapper or stuff like that? Well, go look it up, bro. Somebody, what's Honey Hive Mapper? What the heck is that? This is so simple for you. I can't believe I'm doing this on the live. It's so, okay, let me just go here. Watch this. No, because I'm going to make it plain. Because I'm getting questions that some of y'all think that I'm ignoring you, but I'm not. Here's why. Well, I am ignoring you. Let me flip my camera around. I am ignoring some of you. Not because I don't like you or whatever. You're part of this community and I love you. But I'm ignoring some of your stuff because it makes no sense for me to answer it. Let me explain it to you. This is my crypto cheat guide. Watch this, pay attention. I'm gonna show you just how easy this is. Crypto cheat guide, here. Watch this. If you slide down here, I'm going all the way through it here so I can show you something. All right, look at that. Chapter 8, crypto sites to bookmark. Crypto sites to bookmark. Crypto bubbles. Yeah, this one. You know what I mean? Crypto bubbles is in there, along with some other ones, some heavy hitters, right? But wait, you just asked me, what is Hivemapper? What is that? Well, just come down here. You saw it right here. See it? There it is. Why don't you just click on it? Why don't you just click on it? You can see that it's down 64 positions, that the market cap is a small cap market cap, that this is the volume, that if you want to actually grab some of this, you know, like if you want to grab, 142 of these, it will cost you $20. But that didn't tell me anything about it. I don't know where to actually buy it. You can just highlight over this right here and it'll tell you that you can get it on Coinbase. Wow. But I don't know anything about it. You mean to tell me you can't just click right here and it just actually opens it up in CoinMarketCap and tell you that it's Honey Hivemapper and it give you everything that you want to know, all the tokenomics, all the charts, all the community aspects, the markets that you can buy it in, the whole 9 yards. You cannot just buy it on Coinbase. You can also buy it on these exchanges. I mean, how simple was that? So, if you're wondering why I don't answer some of your questions, is because I wrote a whole ebook, Crypto Cheat Guide. So if you're wondering why I'm ignoring you sometimes, it's because I don't feel like I need to answer that. I wrote a whole ebook that answers the questions. I just told everybody, this ebook tells you everything you want to know about crypto. Everything. Now it's becoming more evident. I think it's time for me to flip the camera around and tell them where they can get it. I earned the right to do it that time. I did. I earned the right to do it that time. Everything you want to know about crypto is in my guide. Period. End of discussion. You can't tell me one thing that is not. Powerofpublish.co. That's where you grab this ebook. Powerofpublish.co. Nothing that you want to know about crypto is tell me that it's not in there. I'm going to do this. This is going to be good. This is going to be fun. Let me take a drink of water. This is going to be fun. Name me something that you want to know about crypto that's not in that ebook. I'm going to take my glasses off because I don't even need to see super clear on this. Name me something in that ebook that you want to know that's not in there. Go ahead. I triple double dog dare you. I'm waiting. I'm live. That means you're going to embarrass me or you're not. Let me see. Somebody said volume. Stop it. I just showed you that volume is in there. So what are we talking about? Okay. Airdrops is not in there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, you don't believe me? I'm going to show you just how easy this is. And I'm just going to use one tool. This is going to be good. This is going to be really good. Somebody said airdrops is not in there. You ain't showing us that. Okay. Wait, here you go. Let's see if airdrops is in there or not. I'm going to go to one section right here and I'm going to show you that airdrops is in there. This is going to be embarrassing for a lot of people. When I say embarrassing, I mean literally like embarrassing. This is a link in my ebook. Real Vision Crypto. Deep dive into crypto revolution with a platform that offers unbiased, knowledgeable insights about the future of everything crypto. I wonder what happens when I click on that and I open it up. Wow. Real Vision Crypto with Raoul Pal, the macro. Oh, wow. More than 500 hours of free content at your fingertips. Wow. Learn from the best in digital assets. Wow. Mark Yusko is in there. Oh, wow. Say it ain't so, Calvin. It is so. It is so. They talk about airdrops and that stuff all the time. It's in the ebook. What else we got? Anybody else want to challenge me on this? Because I can show you several other ways that we talk about airdrops on that. Several other ways. It's in there. Let me see what else we got. Anybody, what else we said? Pre-order sales. I just showed you that pre-order sales. Let me give you another way that you can get pre-order sales. These major major cryptos that you're investing in, you know, Dog with a Hat, you probably invested in that. Well, Dog with a Hat is on the Solana blockchain. Are you following Solana on Telegram, Discord? Are you following Dog with a Hat on their social platforms? They talk about other chains and other things that are going to launch. They do it all the time on Twitter, on their Telegram, on their Discord, all the time. So what are we talking about? Okay, let's finish. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Is it anything else in here that? No, that was all y'all had was airdrops. Well, we figured that out real quick. Somebody said it doesn't teach you how to chart in there. Okay. So don't teach you how to chart. Well, let's see if it teaches you how to chart. Yeah, what? Pay attention. We'll see if it teaches you how to chart. You ready? Watch it. Over here. Chapter 8, Crypto Sites to Bookmark. Let me just slide down here and show you. You said it doesn't teach you how to chart. Look at this. Newsflash, TradingView is right here. A potent combination of charting platform and a social networking catering to the needs of traders for investors worldwide. What happens when you click on this? I'm just wondering. Wow, imagine that. It takes you over here to TradingView. Yeah, but it ain't teaching me how to chart. What happens when you click on this hamburger right here? What happens when you click over here and you click on community? Imagine that. They have live streams, trade ideas, educational ideas, scripts. Everything you want to know about crypto is in that ebook. Everything. It's a fact. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Somebody said, that website dominance ain't in there. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna keep going because this really doesn't matter to me because this just gives me an opportunity to show my audience that when I say something to them, it's not just make-believe information. Oh, I didn't see that up in there. I didn't see that. Okay, well, let's just go and see if it's in there or not. Let's just go and see if it's in. Because that market dominance is, yes, all of that is in here. What are we, tax information is in there for tax bit. I mean, right? All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. But, by the way, for the market dominance thing, let me help you out. Did you see this? Glassnode demystifies blockchain data. Imagine that. Offering dissected on-chain information with actionable insights for users. I wonder what happens if I click on that. Glassnode, what happens there? Oh, a leading blockchain data and intelligence platform. As seen on what? Oh, Goldman Sachs, Bridgewater, Forbes, Van Eck, the big boys. You mean to tell me that I can find out everything I want to find out when it comes to crypto, on-chain analysis, market dominance, everything? Yes. Yes. The answer to that question is absolutely yes. What are we talking about? I'm gonna say it again. Everything. Everything. Everything you want to know about crypto is in that ebook. 100%. 100%. Okay? Right? Did I make it very clear on that? Okay. Somebody said, nope, GNOME is not. Yeah. Well, if you don't believe that everything is not in the ebook, I'll tell you what, don't buy it. Stay completely away from it. Stay complete. This is not for the people that already understood. This is for the trolls that said, nope, this ain't in there and that ain't in there. Okay. All right. For everybody else that understands that everything you want to know about crypto is in that ebook, here's the link for you. You will know way more than anybody else that's in crypto for sure. Power of Publish .co. That's the very link that you need to go to. If you are on TikTok right now and you want to do it while you're on TikTok, you can do it this way. You can click up here where it says Calvin Hill, right there. Click that, brings up a picture in the center of your phone. Click that. It goes right into my TikTok bio. All right. Double tap the screen if I said everything that you want to know about crypto is in that ebook, and it is. I promise you it is. All right, let's see what else we got here. I guess I didn't realize all of those were links. You said you guessed that you didn't realize that all of those were links? This is crypto sites to bookmark. Right? That's all clickable. These are all highlighted to click on. 100%. This is not highlighted to click on. This is just part of the color scheme. So this is just the keyword, the definition, and the insight. Anything that you see is blue, like there, is clickable. All the way up here, when you start sliding up here, anything that you see that is blue is clickable. Right? Not this color blue. This is not blue. I'm talking about the blue stuff. Like that. Okay. Somebody said, great book. It is. I stand behind it 100%. Those are hyperlinks. All right. Somebody see, I was scrolling up so you can see it, but these are all hyperlinks. This stuff right here. See that? That's a hyperlink, hyperlink, hyperlink. All the blue stuff is hyperlinks. Hyperlink, hyperlink. Right? Everything. Somebody said, and if it's not in the book, you just don't need it. Yeah. But everything is in there. Everything you want to know about it. Most people that come to crypto, they want to know, how do I trade crypto? That TradingView is in there. TradingView literally teaches people how to do everything. They have all kinds of stuff. So TradingView is in there, so that if you want to learn how to trade, it's in there. Right? You want to know how to do dollar cost averaging and all that. All that stuff is in there. Everything. All right, I spend too much time on that. Everything I said is in there. Somebody said, you have an affiliate program? No, not yet. I thought about it. Look, y'all doing all this talking about what's not in the ebook, and I'm looking at BlackRock talking about Ethereum ETF that's coming. This is for John Mabane, who said BlackRock talking about an ETF. Hey, John, let me level you up a little bit. You know, and I appreciate you saying that. But that ETF, it is more than likely going to be approved, probably around May. And if they don't approve it in May, it will eventually be approved. But did you see something else that BlackRock did, John? Look at this. This happened just a couple hours ago, John. I don't know if you up on. A securitized real world asset tokenization on the Ethereum blockchain. That just happened a couple hours ago. BlackRock launches first tokenized fund on Ethereum. BlackRock is not playing games. This happened 4 hours ago, John. Money out here, boy. I don't know what people doing. But there's so much money out here. Throwing these back on so I can clearly real like this just like makes y'all super sharp and focused. Woo, look at you. All right, let's see what else we got here. Somebody said, I may want the spreadsheet. Can you show it? I show spreadsheets all the time. Right? You want to look at the spreadsheet? No problem. Let me just give you an idea of what the spreadsheet looks like. For those of you who said, I might want the spreadsheet. Let me see what it look like. Okay, that means it comes with videos. It's not just 4 spreadsheets. This is a mini course. That means it comes with videos to help you maximize your profits when it comes to crypto. That means it'll help you create custom spreadsheets to lock in huge gains. Now this sounds like a sales pitch, but let's see how this thing works in action you know, if I go over here to Kajabi and I go over here to products, okay, you'll notice that about 12,000 people have these spreadsheets. So if you're wondering if they're good or not, well, I mean, you know, 12,000 people have them. So that should say something. But if we slide over here and I click on this, you'll actually see that these spreadsheets are super dope. They come with videos, the crypto gains spreadsheet, the pool profits breakdown spreadsheet. Look at this, look at the titles on this stuff, okay? Understanding multiple gains, sell organization, discovering values in crypto, adding crypto products, sorting crypto products, pulling crypto profits, profit sell values, pool profits, price discovery, duplicating your project. Well, how do I know that these things are, you know, how do I know that they look good or even sound good? This could be trash audio, right? This thing will track everything you do. It'll track whether you watch the video and check it, or if you leave off. I'll show you what it looks like if you leave off on a video. It'll look like this. It'll show you, hey, you didn't complete this. And you click in there and it'll say, oh yeah, you left off at this very point. You left off at this exact point right here. And it's tracking it. It tracks everything. You completed this, but you didn't complete those. Shame on you. Go watch that. Well, how do I know these things are high quality?
Bitcoin 21,145.
Listen to the audio.
Ethereum right now 1436. Avalanche.
Pause. It is recorded on this audio, this microphone. The audio is superb. Well, that thing looks small though. I can't really see like that. I gotta wear glasses like you. I can't really see that. Oh, you probably just want to blow it up then. See, if you pull back here, you know, now you can see that this thing, yeah, so you can put it on your 4K TVs. It's very sharp. You can put this on your 4K TV and watch this in your living room, bro. Okay? You can blow that up. So high quality video, high quality audio. Show you how to pull profits, whole 9 yards. I'll show you how one works. Not gonna show you deep how it works because I don't feel like just doing, maybe I'll do it. You know, I got time. What time is it? 10:49? I got time. Let me see here. I may not do that. Let me just show you how this one of these sets up and you can see it and you'll be like, oh, wait a minute, bro. Render, right? Look at this. I was buying Render at 56 cents. You see that? I was buying Render at 56 cents. My audience will tell you that all day, every day in the bear market, right? Render now is trading at $11 and some change. So the all-time high, because now Render has created an all-time high. Let me just make sure of it. Let me just prove it to you. Slide over here. No, let me just put in Render here. R-E-N-D-E-R. Render's all-time high was it was $8 in the last cycle, but now $11.40. So I can just put that in here, right? $11.40. That's your all-time high. If Render falls short of the all-time high, which obviously it did not, price discovery is this now. We're now in price discovery. All of this stuff is dead. Meaning if it would have fell short, then we would have looked at these numbers. Well, this is no longer a thing. This is a real thing now. Me buying at 56 cents, 20x on my money. And when it hits $14, 25x. Look, when it hits $22, 40x, $31, 55x, $36, 64x, which means if I own 20,000 Render, look at the gains. This is one of the spreadsheets that you could put your project here, whatever the price is, look at the all-time highs using the Fibonacci, it'll track your gains, it'll do all that. Somebody's like, this is insane. Some of y'all right now, you look at these numbers and you're like, no, that's cap. Come on, bro, you 56 cents Render, you was buying Render at 56 cents, and now it's sitting at $11 for it. Are you telling me that 228,000? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's just, come on, bro. This is cap. This is where I check out because you influencers, this is what y'all do. Y'all get on here, y'all be lying to people, right? Watch this. Now, I don't want to do this a whole lot, but pay attention. The spreadsheet the link is in there in my TikTok bio. Some of y'all might say, no. He's not really, come on now, he ain't like that. These influencers get on here and they just be lying to y'all. They be trying to hype y'all up. Except for, I'm not that type of influencer. My shit is real. You see this? Calvin Hill premium account. Log out? No, I'm good. Stay logged in. Okay, cool. Click on this. This is Render. Click on it. It'll show you that Render is trading for this price right now. Let's click on holdings. Boom, slide down here. You can see that I'm holding Render on several different accounts. Let's look at this KuCoin account real quick. Boom, let's click on roll in, and let's also click on buy. Now let's slide down here and look at all these dates, all the way here to 2024, right? Let's slide all the way down though. Newsflash, men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. You see me doing this? That means this is on-chain analysis. It's in my account and it's gonna be there forever on the blockchain. Slide all the way down, look at this. November 7th, 2022. It means I was buying Render there at 88 cents. You slide up here, 72 cents. It's November the 8th. You slide up here, 51 cents. November the 11th. That means if I click on this, the on-chain analysis is still there. It'll tell you that I invested about $1,500 to acquire 2,900 Render. That was on November 11th, 2022 at 4:34 a.m. in the morning. That $1,500 is now worth $33,000 for a $31,000 gain, and that's a 2,100% gain on my money. Remember I just showed you about that 20x? You know, right here, when it tells you that buying at 50 something cents, that's about a 20x. You can stop playing now because the numbers are real. If you slide over here and you start calculating this up, let's see if this, let's just round up or down a little bit. Forget this right here. Look at this, 10, 26, that's a 30,000 right there, 63,000, 11,000, 11,000, 30,000, 7,500. Look at the percentage gains, it's showing you the gains. $61,000 right there, 27,000, 25,000, 14,000, 13,000 right there, 26,000 right there, 68, Jesus Christ, 81. I don't believe it. Click on it so I can make sure it's real. I will. I spent $19,000 buying 8,800 Render there, and that is now worth 100 G's. The date was March 4th, 2023, accumulation year, hello. It is an $81,000 profit, 421% gain on my money. This is all day long. I can do this all day long. 5,000, 20,000, 27,000, 14,000, 26,000. Do you understand it now? This is how I track this stuff. I already know what my gains look like. Newsflash. Everything you're seeing now is literally because I was buying at 56 and 80 something cents. And that's just Render trading right now at 11.40. What do you think happens when Render goes to $14? Everything that you see over there is going to go up because I will not be looking at 20x gains. I will be looking at 25x gains. I won't be looking at 8 and 9, 6x gains. I'll be looking at 10x gains. This is dramatic what I am showing you. See? There's some people out here that fake like they know how to do crypto. And then there's real people out here that we actually are doing crypto. That's all in my ebook. Remember, in my ebook, I tell you that wealth is built by buying at the end of a bear market. I could show y'all several accounts where we was buying several cryptos in the bottom of the bear market, November and December of 2022. We're already sitting 20x, 30x, 40x, 50x gains on our money. And we're not even the height of the bull market. Some of y'all are going to lose it when we show you that these cryptos and some of these plays are going audience anymore. This is just for the new people that never seen anything like that before. So now that you've seen that crypto power profit spreadsheet, you know that it shows you how to be literally, it shows you what your gains should look like on your cryptos. You can plug in the numbers. There's 3 more of those. And there is several videos that show you how to do that so that you can extract all the money you need to extract out of crypto and not play around. Now, so now you got to make a decision. Do you think that's worth it or not? See? Now you understand that. Look what it says here. Does it sound like a sales letter to you or does it sound like it's something real? Crypto Power Profit Spreadsheets with mini video course. This is done for you. That means I've already plugged in numbers and stuff like that. And you plugging your numbers in just makes it custom. That means bespoke. That means it's not a run of the mill. There will be literally something that you have because everybody's portfolio looks different. So that means custom. So I was right there. Maximizing your crypto profits, yes. Locking in huge gains, it's all true. This is not a sales letter. This is just the truth. Now you can see it. There's the link. Powerofpublish.co. All right. So for everybody, that's looking at that information now you kind of get an idea. You get a scope of it. It's like, oh, now I know why people are buying your stuff. Somebody said, what's the next meme coin? You want to know what the next meme coin is? Okay. Here's what you need to do. Right now, this is a good question. It's not one that I would normally ask, but some of y'all are complete degens, and that's what y'all like to do. You like to be in meme coins. I'm gonna answer your question, but I have to do responsibility first. I have to do a responsible check. I'm gonna answer your question in a way that's gonna make you some money. I'm not gonna answer it generically. No, I don't do that. Let's answer this in a way that you can actually make some money. Who wants to make money from the answer to this question? Okay. Somebody just asked me, what's the next meme coin? Watch how I give you information that will absolutely make you an insane amount. Somebody say, let them cook. So I'm going to turn my camera around. And I'm going to come over here and I am going to look at the top cryptos. Bitcoin is number 1. Okay. Ethereum is number 2. Got you. Right? Solana is number 4. Okay. So what I don't understand. Keep following. Now I'm going to look at the top 4, right? And I'm going to slide over here and I am going to see what happened in the last 30 days. Bitcoin is up 30%. Ethereum is up 20%. And Solana is up 74%. Okay, great. Why is Solana up 74%? This is a major layer 1. And you're asking me about meme coins. Well, now that you have that information, can't you go to Google and type in top Solana meme coins? Top Solana meme coins? Wow. You could click on that. And literally it will tell you, here are your top meme coins on the Solana blockchain. Wow. Okay. Now let's go over here and let's see which one of these. This has a $2.5 billion market cap, 1.6, look, hundreds of thousands, hundreds of millions. This is $1.6 billion market cap, 600 million, 400 million. So what I want to do is I want to say what actually is pumping in the last 7 days. Like this Mumu the Bull. Oh shit. Mumu the Bull is pumping. It's up 117% on the Solana blockchain. And in the last 24 hours, it has only did $3 million. Wait a minute. Whoa. In the last 24 hours, it's up 46%. Well, if you want to be a complete degen, maybe throw $10 or $20 in that and see what happens. If this thing takes off and becomes something like a dog with hat or whatever, you're grabbing it while it's at this price and it is only doing trading volume that looks like this versus coming over here and looking at the number 1 joint, which is obviously dog with a hat. Where you at, dog with a hat? Let me get this thing back over here and slide back on it again. Let me just slide back over here. Click on it. Look, click back over here. Dog with a hat, trading volume 600 million in the last 24 hours. This is large and this is large. And it's down 9% in the last 7 days. So if I click here, I'm just filtering this out. Maybe you asking me what's the next meme coin? Well, I just showed you. Look what I showed you. Solana is up 73%, right? So I went to find out what are the top meme coins on that blockchain. And then I filtered it by what is making the most money in the last 7 days. I didn't do the last hour because I don't care. Not the last 24 hours, don't really care. What has it done in the last week? Because that at least brings some consistency here. What are these things that are pumping like this in the last 7 days? like this poo coin and catfish and whatever the hell else you want to look at, you might want to pay attention to this one, especially this Moo the Bull. And you click on that and you say, hey, Moo the Bull, what is your market cap? Oh, Lord, we don't have a market cap yet. Oh, no. Fully diluted valuation, though, $41 million. This is what we call a micro cap. I don't know. If you're a complete degen and you want to throw something out there, put $10 in it. I'm not a financial advisor, but you just... And you just did all of that with just basically, oh, by the way, these websites are in my ebook. I just know how to use the tools. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, there you go. Well, damn. Well, shit, say less. Hey, for shits and giggles, Calvin. for shits and giggles. Can I just ask you to do that with like all meme coins? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna show you something else. I can't believe I'm doing this. I normally don't do this on my live, but you know you could go and just look at the top meme coins by market cap and do the same thing. Obviously, Doge is number one, then Shiba, then Pepe, then Dog with a Hat, and all of Floki and all of that. Most of y'all are investing in this stuff right here. Okay, you already missed it. We was buying this when it first hit. I can literally show y'all that here in a second. So you're buying all of this. You already missed crazy gains. These market caps are in the billions of dollars, okay? Why don't you flip this around? What is this? What are these things in the last 7 days that are pumping like this? You know, stuff that look like this. It might be worth looking into when you see something that is up 7 days, 84%, and in the last 24 hours, 243%, and in the last hour, 33%. Shit. I don't know. If you're a complete degen, throw $10 in that and see what happens. There go your numbers right there. You see how that works? Or you can slide up here and say, hey, what are the largest gainers for the day? Taylor Swift's cat. There's your doggy dog. There's your Wasi. Who's paying attention? What's trending right now? For the upside or the downside? Book of Meme is trending for the downside. Pepe is trending on the upside. Do you see how you can make this stuff work for you? Well balanced and diversified. If you are going to play around with meme coins, only 2% of your portfolio should be in meme coins. You don't need a whole lot of money here to make a whole lot of money. These things can go to the upside crazy, but they also can go to the downside very crazy. Super volatile here. You only need to risk 2% of your portfolio on these things. Otherwise, you are doing this absolutely wrong. You have to be balanced and diversified. This creates balance, and these things over here create diversification. If you ignore what I'm saying and you go and you start putting crazy money in these things and you get wrecked, don't come back to me, because I'm going to point you right over here to this ebook and I'm going to say, you didn't follow this? That number right there, that you didn't follow that shit? Answer it for you. That's how you find the next memes. Just like that. It's just simple as that. And those and that CoinGecko, that's in your ebook under the bookmark. Yeah. Sure is. Yeah. Yeah. It's there. Are you sure though? Can you just turn the camera around and show me? Go to the search bar and type in Gecko. It says it right here, CoinGecko. That information that you was getting that I did, it's right. There it is right there, CoinGecko. So when you said earlier that everything I want to know about crypto is literally in that ebook, yeah, including what the damn next meme is going to be. It's all in there. Tools, boy. I'm 100 on these lives, ain't I? All right, let's see what else we got here. Let me see what else we got here. Let's find some more questions up in here. That's really good. What is real estate showcase tokenization? XRP leading the XRP is not leading the way. Let me put this mic up. This is going to be a mic drop. Somebody said, what is real estate showcase tokenization? It says XRP is leading the way. I disagree. I disagree. I need somebody, get your hand clap emojis together. Just go to your phone and find a hand clap emoji. Because I gotta make this, this gotta be animated. I gotta do this, this gotta be animated. Y'all got it? Y'all got y'all hand clap emoji real quick? Somebody's asking me about real estate tokenization and they think that XRP is leading the way. XRP is finance. You want real estate tokenization and what's leading the way in that? Let me help you out. You want to make money from that information you just gave me, tokenization and real estate. This is where you are. The money's over here, which means there is a gap between you and the money. If I can bring you like this, meaning close the gap, right? If I can do that, and I do it on a consistent basis, which I do on my lives, this is what happens, right? I'm constantly taking you and the money and closing the gap. And it starts looking like this. When you speed it up, it starts looking like that. Now, if you don't believe that's a hand clap and you believe XRP is leading the way, watch me show you that it is not. With a blessing. Somebody say blessings. Blessings. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the blessings. I created this video today on my TikTok timeline. It's got 75,000 views right now. Look what it says. Let me rewind it back and listen to what it says. Here's how you can legitimately make $1 million in this crypto cycle. You know, some people like to say, oh, listen to the whole thing. Here's how you can legitimately make $1 million in this crypto cycle. Watch it. Look at it. Watch. Here's how you can legitimately make $1 million in this crypto cycle. You know, ooh. Some people like to say that I only mention cryptos that are already pumped. Some people like to say I only mention cryptos that are already pumped. Let's go back to that list again. You said real estate and tokenization and you think XRP is leading the way. I disagree. Here is one in this list, Parcel. Parcel, speculate on the rising and falling real estate markets. God damn, Calvin, you got to be shitting me. I'm not. Speculate on the rising and falling real estate markets. Explore Parcel. Explore the real estate for everyone. Earn a portion of your trading fees by providing liquidity. Trade with confidence, backed by Coinbase Ventures. This is Coinbase Ventures. That means this is their investment leg. Solana Ventures? Wow. I know. Dive into real estate and perpetual futures. Damn. Reliable real estate pricing powered by cutting edge data and science. You got to be shitting me, bro. I'm not shitting you. You mean to tell, whoa. This is on fintech, you know, like finance and technology. You mean to tell me this thing has been mentioned all over? Whoa. Wow. What is Parcel? How do Parcel City Indexes work? What is decentralized trading platform? How often is City Indexes up? Come on, man. Trying to get to the money. And you run into somebody like me, I am 100% going to close the gap. And I do it consistently. That brother right there he be helping us get to the money. He be helping us get to the money. Parcel is one of those cryptos that I listed today on my timeline, which means I'm giving people a head start for stuff that's coming that's going to make insane money. Yeah, I know. So I don't know what to say, bro. Like, Jesus, man. I was ready to get off your live like 30 minutes ago, but something told me to stay. And look at you. No, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. I rock people. It's 11:12. And I'm going to get out your hair. They don't want y'all to win, do they? Man. It'd be too much sauce. Hey, listen. It'd be so much sauce. Listen. It'd be so much sauce. I drip so much sauce on my audience that we be breaking the internet. We be breaking the internet. So much sauce that we be breaking the internet. All right. I don't know what all y'all missed. Did y'all catch Parcel? Did y'all catch that? I don't know if y'all caught that Parcel. That was mad game that I just gave you. Did you catch that? I don't know. Did y'all catch it? Somebody said no. You didn't catch what I showed you? I'll show you this, and then, today is sometimes you just, sometimes you just, what I'm saying, hey, sometimes you just got to get off of this live because you're just not working. Somebody said, no, you froze. Somebody said Parcel already. For those of you who didn't catch, I'll just do it again, and hopefully they won't pause y'all this time. Hopefully they don't pause you this time. It's so much game and so much sauce. Listen, Somebody asked me about real estate and tokenization and all of that, and they thought XRP was leading the way. I disagree with them. And I showed them this. This is a video I have on my timeline. I did this 4 hours ago. This video is on my TikTok timeline. Look what it says. Look what it says. Look. Here's how you can legitimately make $1 million in this crypto cycle. Woo! You know, some people like to say that I only mention cryptos that already pumped. Watch it again. Here's how you can legitimately make $1 million in this crypto cycle. Woo! You know, stop. Look at these. Here's how you can legitimately make $1 million in this crypto cycle. Look down here. Parcel. Somebody thought that real estate, tokenization, all that was led by XRP. No. Look at this. Parcel. Speculate on rising and falling real estate markets. What? That's right. Boom. I listed this today so y'all can have it. Boom. Look at that. Trade with This was backed by Coinbase Ventures. Do you know who that's Coinbase's investment arm. This is Solana's investment arm. Wow. I didn't even realize that, bro. Dive into real estate, perpetual futures, reliable real estate pricing powered by cutting edge data and science. Whoa. Business Insider, Business Journal, CNBC, Fortune, CBS, Wall Street Journal. This is serious business. Whoa. There you go. All right. And I like to tell people all the time, if this is you and the money is over here, I come on lives and I close the gap. And I do it consistently, and you speed it up and it just be like, you know, he's making a lot of people a lot of money. There's you. There's the money. There's a gap. I close the gap. And then I do it again and again and again. And it becomes, God, look at you. You be out here helping people. Closing the gaps. It's not XRP for real estate tokenization and all of that. It's Parcel. Or you can ignore me. Or you can ignore what I said. Is it Crypto Cowboy showed up? Okay. So now I've given you a heads up on some things that you cannot just go and buy on exchanges, which means you need to put those on your radar. You need to dive deeper and find out, when are these things coming out? Like, what do they do? When are they coming out? What exchanges are they going to be on? I gave you a head start. Don't ask me questions like where to buy and all that. No. You see, now you want me to actually just hold your hand. I gave you a head start. In my crypto ebook, isn't CoinGecko in there? Yes. Isn't some of these other crypto websites and stuff I have in there? Go to the Telegrams, go to the Discords, find out what go to the websites. Find out. Look, I'm on it right now. Parcel.co. I'm giving you a head start here. Frequently asked questions. How often does this end? How can I start trading it? What's the minimum amount needed for trading? Can I log in a Parcel short? What's this end? When is this thing going to launch? I don't know. Slide down here and maybe follow them on Twitter or join their Discord. I don't know. I'm just making it up. But this is probably important that you follow them on Twitter or join their Discord. Probably some serious alpha there. Right? You know, like when they might launch a token on the blockchain. I know. You and the money, gap closed consistently in my lives. This dude right here is killing the game. Don't let people make you think that I'm only just providing you information of just large cap coins. Those are important. They have to be in your portfolio. It brings balance and diversification. Okay? You have to have those in your portfolio. Not having them in your portfolio just means that you're just being a complete degenerate, and you just want to be a little bit more riskier than everyone else. If that's what you want to do, and have no layer ones in there and just have all meme coins up, do your thing. But that's not smart. But if you want to do that and you know what you're doing, I don't want to say it's not smart. If you know what you're doing, great. You can have a bunch of low cap and risky gems in your portfolio, and if you know what you're doing, you can make that work for you, all right? But most people don't know what they're doing. So it's probably better for me to show them how to have a balanced and diversified portfolio so they don't get crushed out here. Then the more they start learning about crypto, right? The more they get adopted in here and they start understanding how it works, then they can start doing a little bit more degenerate plays. But if you go balls to the walls with just a bunch of meme coins and stuff like that, chances of you winning and really making money in crypto, slim to none. You're going to get crushed. Hey, before I get off this live, 11:23, is it anyone on here that believes that I care about the community that I'm in, this community? You believe I care about you? That I actually go live and I come on here and I give you information that you probably didn't know, or I make you think about it in a different way? Who believes that? Right? So if I go on a vacation and I'm gone 3 or 4 or 5 days or whatever, if you think that I'm going to come back here and it's just going to be a regular live and I'm just not, I drop bombs of information on my live audience. Seriously, like just Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, just pour it all over your entrepreneurial journey, because you got to get it now. We're in a bull market. If you get this now, then you can set yourself up to win. All right. Everybody says yes, Calvin, you're doing a pretty good job. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your entrepreneurial journey. Right? Now let's go here, and before we get off the live, do y'all want to go here and see what the heck Bitcoin is doing before we get off the live? Yeah, I'm interested in knowing exactly what it was doing, because when you showed it to us earlier today, this thing was bullish. It was looking real thing. Well, here's what it is right now. Because you don't make calls like that. You always avoid stuff, right? I know, until you go over here, until you come over here and you look at this video right here. Okay, here's your Bitcoin and crypto update. Y'all like me to do it, so I just did it for you. There's where we were. This was 4 hours ago. That's where we were. This candle was still pushing up. We hadn't started creating the other candle. Newsflash, if you slide over here, look at where it ends. Look what it says on the end part. Look. Because we're currently getting a pullback. And let me show you something. If that pulls back, it means that we're creating a lower high and not a higher high. You see this level right here? This was your high. If this right here doesn't pass, meaning if Bitcoin doesn't pass 68,000. Whoa. If Bitcoin doesn't pass $68,100, right, then you're going to retrace and you're going to start looking down. Oh, newsflash. $68,100 is right around up there. Newsflash. We did not pass that. Look at this right here in front of your face. What is that? That is a red candle, and that means that this is where this candle closed, and this candle opened up here, and it is pushing down. I told you that 4 hours ago. But I don't do a lot of this stuff because people don't watch these videos until days later. And then they come on here and they be complaining and stuff, thinking that, I'm just... So I normally save that stuff for my lives. But, every now and then, you just put some receipts out there just to show people, you think I don't know what I'm doing? Okay. Let's flip the camera. and now we're coming down. Well, why is this thing coming down? Is that something that I should be concerned about? Not really, because when you're coming up in here and you're getting rejections on the top end, see that red bar? You're getting rejection, 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 and you're getting support down here. When you break through the support, normally you come back and test the top of it as look, if this resistance here, look, bang, 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 resistance. Once you break through, you want to come back and test it as support. That's all. Meaning this can come down, slide down here, and then test it as support, and it will be normal. No big deal there. Support and resistance. Support and resistance. That's all this is. And you run into people like myself who understand what support and resistance looks like, and it's just like, oh, okay, got it. Let's look at it on a 1 hour chart real quick, because that was a 4 hour chart, meaning each one of those candles represents 4 hours. Let's look at a 1 hour chart, which each one of these candles will represent 1 hour. Let's click on that and see what's happening. Oh, wow, got it. Look at that. You can see here we broke out, boom. We had some bullish momentum, then we got rejected right here, and now you're looking bearish on the 1 hour, meaning very, very short term phase, we're looking bearish, which means I could come in here if I was a day trader, right? If I was day trading and I looked at this, how would you actually draw this out, Calvin? Like this, right? And if I wanted to actually create a channel on it, I would do something like this. On a very, very short time frame, this is now being resistance, 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 and you're looking for support. And so as long as we're being rejected here, and long as we're being supported here, Bitcoin will be falling down on a very short term in a downward channel. That's on the 1 hour chart if I was doing that, right? But watch this. When you scale out of this, look at the macro, look at that. There's your macro. Right there, we was getting all of this resistance here. We was getting support down here, and we finally broke out of it. And so now you're seeing this happen. That's your 1 hour stuff. But if you're looking at it as a whole, newsflash, we're just trying to figure out what Bitcoin is going to do. Are you going to fall down here and find some support to push back up off of this thing to go launching back in? And once you launch back up, newsflash, what do you think will be a resistance level? This blue channel right here, because all of this was here, support, support, support. Look at that, support, support right there. Look at all that, support right there, support right there, support right there, support right there. You lost the support and you came crashing down. Now, if you rally back up, it will be resistance on the underside, wouldn't it? Yes, resistance, resistance there. It will be resistance trying to get back up in here. Remember, the high is 73,000. That means you have to get past this blue channel again on the way back up. Is that true? Yes or no? Yes. That's that. That's the end of the live tonight. That was the recap for Bitcoin. What is happening with it right now? It is short-term bearish. And let's see what happens. Let's see what this thing does tomorrow. Let's see what happens. Where is Bitcoin going to be? Is it going to be on the bottom top of that thing for support? Let's see what happens. We'll see. I'm not going to screenshot it because I already have screenshots to show people that this is what it does. All right, somebody said here, bro, you give so much. Thank you. Thank you. You want to know why? Here's what I would tell everybody who's an entrepreneur or anybody doing anything that's something that you want to be an expert in or that you've mastered or whatever. You should be able to give more than enough information to people and not have to worry about running out of it. For whatever your niche is or whatever your expertise is. If you start running out of information, you don't know as much about it as you thought you did. Are you really an expert? Have you really mastered that particular niche? If you run out of information? Probably not. Probably not. You want to know why I like Cat Williams? What does this got to do with comedy? Just hold for thought. Just how you need to think about stuff. Cat Williams can go on a 100-city tour. And in that 100-city tour, have new material for different cities. New material. I don't think people understand how comedy used to work. It used to be you wrote one comedy script and used to be able to travel all around the world with the same damn jokes. You can't do that now. It's kind of frowned upon a little bit because you now have smartphones and all kind of stuff. So by the time I see one thing, I've seen it already all over the internet or whatever. So that's why they tell you, oh, no phones and all of this stuff, because some people haven't really mastered their craft in the new age of comedy. This is not Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy. They do one show and they can just do that show all around. And don't worry, you gotta have new material. Cat Williams can do that. He's mastered comedy. This dude is a master of comedy. He can't, seriously. But a lot of people can't. So throw that into this situation right here. The reason that some people can't go live and give more than enough information, they like to hide shit behind a paywall or give you a little bit and say, go over here if you want the rest or whatever, is because they don't have really enough information to give you. They run out of it because they haven't really mastered their craft or their niche or whatever it is. I go live several times a week for hours and never run out of information because I really know what I'm doing when it comes to crypto. I can give some people the same information and give it to them in a different way so that they can understand it. Because if I gave it to them this way today, they probably didn't understand it. Give them the same information the next day, but it's different. I position it or give it to them in a different way so that they can grasp it. Maybe there's an analogy behind it or something like that. But I never run out of information. I can do this for hours upon hours upon hours, and it won't even bother me. Fluently. You don't see me over, well, let me look this up. Let me find this out. I know what I'm doing because I am part of the Two Comma Club when it comes to crypto, which means I've made $1 million+ for sure. I know how to chart. So I don't have to wait for someone else to do a chart and then I go look at their YouTube video and then come over here and try to tell you what I saw over there, regurgitate the shit. I can show it to you live because I know how to chart. So that means I am good at day trading. I am good at scalping the market. I am good at macro investments, right? I can see the whole thing. And I'm not a crypto trader. I'm a digital marketer that knows how to trade and invest in crypto. So say that again. I'm not a freaking crypto investor or a day trader. I am a digital marketer that knows how to day trade and invest in crypto. That means my content is always going to be stellar because that's my main thing. I'm a content creator. Yeah. I'm very different from the people that's on the internet trying to do this. You're dealing with crypto traders. That's all they know. They're crypto traders trying to create content and they don't know how to actually make it mesh. That's why when you watch their YouTube videos, they're showing you stuff in there. The Elliott wave theory here and this, that, and you're sitting here like, man, I don't really know what the hell. I don't know what he's talking about. Because you're listening to a crypto trader try to create content versus listening to a digital marketer and a content creator that knows how to invest in crypto. My information is always going to be different from theirs. I'm not trying to be something that I'm not. I'm a content creator. They are trying to create content on YouTube or TikTok, and these are investors. These are day traders. They're not very good. So sometimes they miss the mark. Oftentimes they miss the mark. It's not because their information is not good. They just don't know how to relay it to you in a way that you can understand it to where it becomes real utilitarian value. They're still working on it. They're still trying to get that right. But I've been a content creator for years, since 2016. So I don't have to try to figure that out. All right. That might make sense to somebody or somebody may not. I don't know. If it makes sense to you, you understand why I'm able to stay on these lives for a long time. When most people will only do an hour show or a 30-minute show or whatever because they have to follow a script. There's no script for me. I just go right off the dome. All right. With that being said, I want to look everybody in the face and tell you that I love you. You're all kings and queens. I love you, and there's really nothing you can do about it. I will love you through all of your mess ups, through all of some of y'all that didn't know me at first and you said bad things about me, or you thought I was lying, or you thought I was just making stuff up. You thought I was just an average influencer, and I forgive you for all of that, because that's how things work on the internet. You don't really do business with people until you know, like, and trust them. And so you had to come on here and see me a couple times, hear me a couple times, say, you know what, this guy's not bad after all. I thought he was just a regular guy that's trying to just do this just to make money type of thing. But he actually cares about people. He actually really knows what he's talking about, and the information is really good. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you stuck around to actually find that out. Some people don't. They'll watch me for 5 or 10 minutes and be like, here we go. Right? It takes a couple times. And I understand that, because I also understand sales and marketing, because I'm a digital marketer. Most people won't do business with people until they've touched them 7 times. Hold on, touch them, pause. Kind of, whoa. Stop. Get your head out of the gutter. Let me say something to you. In sales, it takes 7 touches on average for someone to actually pull the trigger and make a move for a product or a service. 7 touches. That's why email marketing is important. That's why setting up an email marketing campaign and autoresponders to go out and build relationships with people. That's why that's important. So if you saw me one time, I already know that you're not ready to do business. There's some people that say, oh shit, I've been looking for you. Where you been? And that's great. But on average, I already know you watching me one time, you're not going to make a move. You don't even know me. You don't believe me. And I get it. But after the second or third or fourth time, and I'm consistent, it starts saying in your head, you're like, oh, okay. At this particular point, this guy is who he says he is. Then that 6th and that 7th live happens. And you're like, I actually took some information that he gave on a free live, put it to use, and it did something very good for me. That's called reciprocity. I gave to you, you didn't have to give anything back to me. Then you utilized it and you got a really good outcome. Now you came back and it's like, he's still giving alpha? Wow. Reciprocity puts you in position to say, you know what, you've earned the right to do business with me now. I know this. It takes an average of 7 days. Let's call it a week. It takes an average. I understand that. And so because I understand that and I understand the numbers, I will never leave you hanging. Every day that I go live, you're going to get some potent information, because I know that it's not just the person that I'm dealing with right there. I am still building with other people that saw me 2 or 3 days ago or a week ago. We still are building a relationship. So my information still has to be 100% just like, wow. It has to be. That's right. For anybody that just heard that and you got a business, that's how it works. You can never get caught slipping like that. You have to let people know I am who I say I am, for real estate, or as a barber, or as a beauty salon owner, or somebody who throws ribs on a whatever it is. When people come to you like, oh no, this is what I do. Now, if you ask me how to get a rocket from here to the moon, I can't help you out. But are we talking about ribs? Oh, stop, boy, this is what I do. You have to make it like that. Oh, this is what I do. When people roll up on you. And I'm pretty sure people are learning now, figuring that out. This is what I do. All right, that's it. Back to the close. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your entrepreneurial journey. It's an amazing journey that we are on. For those of you that have been with me since 2022, you're up considerably. We already know that there's millionaires and people that make multiple 6 figures. They're already on the live. For those of you that started accumulating and found me in 2023, you're still up considerably. Not as much as us who's buying in the bear market, but life-changing gains, okay? For those of you who are here now, is it too late? Actually, it is not. There's still 5 and 10 and 15 and 20 X's sitting on the table. Once you get off this live, go to my TikTok timeline and look at the very last video that I did. That puts you in position to become part of the 2 Comma Club. A lot of those cryptos are not even on exchanges yet. You can't even buy them. They haven't even released yet. When they release, you're going to remember this day. You're going to say, you mean to tell me he gave us that in March? Wow. You'll see. You'll see. All right, that's it. I'm out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, we will do it all over again. Different information. Current event information changes all the time. The market is not, static. It's dynamic. So there's always new pieces of information. And so I need to come on here and show you current events, what's happening. We'll discuss that. We'll get into some more comments and we'll get into some more questions. And it'll be another great community live. With that being said, 11:42. Good night. I love you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Peace out. Oh, the link is in the bio for anybody who want my ebooks. Okay. All right.
If you